Good morning, good morning. Hi, Energize. Hi, Redhead. Hi, Erziman. How are you? And good morning, Mr. Momi. Someone's a bit sleepy and squishy today. You're looking awfully squishy. Hi, Kikam. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. We're doing a very British cooking stream today. It's going to be good. I'm super hungry, so I'm so ready for it. Why does indigestion have to be so painful? Oh, you can take those tablets finally, and it might also cure your diarrhea. Is coming home? I think so. Why not? You know, it felt blasphemous to cook anything other than a really British dish before the England game. So we're making pie, mash, and liquor. Let's go. And I'm super hungry, so I'm so ready for it. I couldn't find any baking. I'm going to try and do like a full pie today, not like little parcels or like just a crust on top. I want to do a full one. Little Mums is such a handsome man. I went to the pub yesterday with my new neighbour, and there was a pub cat there who was very cute. Very, very fat pub cat. So Mums is all attached to me because I've been cheating on him. Have I been cheating on you, little man? Little handsome boy. How is everyone? Yes, I did. Wiz sent it to me as well. It's been everywhere. We got to give it a go. I see it pop up on my Twitch as well. Um, it's we. I mean, it's awesome. It's such a good little feature to have, especially like say you don't have any people in chat or like there's something that really happens and you do want a clip of it. It's really cool, but it is weird that Twitch is always listening now. It feels weird. Like, oh, they're spying on us. Oh, they have this technology. Crazy. They're cheating on Mums. I had to give the pub cat a little strokes, and they had some dreamies as well. I went to my local pub, like it was right next to my office. I've never been to it because it's kind of like the middle of nowhere. But we were like, oh, we'll just go out for a couple of drinks, and it is so funny. It is like the most local vibe pub ever. Like I went to the bathroom and I accidentally walked behind the bar, and all the bar staff, instead of being like, "Oh, you can't be here," they were like, "All right, you're on a shift then. Come on." And all the locals were like, "All right, I have a pint, please, new bar staff." And I was like, "Oh, sorry." And then we asked for an Aperol Spritz, and all the bar staff looked at each other like, "I don't know how to make that." And then one girl was like, "I know how to make that," and I was like, "Oh, I can tell you how to make it as well." And they charged me £7 for it, and they're like, "Oh God, that's quite expensive, isn't it? Is that a bit too expensive for an Aperol Spritz?" And I was like, "No, that's actually rather cheap for an Aperol Spritz in London." They're like, "Oh, okay, okay, are you sure?" They're so sweet. And then they came back, and then another local saw me having an Aperol Spritz, and she was shocked. She was like, "Oh my God, I have to get one here." It was a very good vibe pub. It was very, everyone knows their name. People just come and chat with you. It was very funny. I'm going to go there more often. Momo Pats. We need a Momo Pat redeem. Hi, Bia. Yeah, so I got a bit of a sore head today. We ended up having 3 Aperol Spritz, which I probably didn't need. But it's fine. It was fun to have a chat with my new neighbour. She's absolutely lovely. Don't get barred from it. I honestly, I don't know what I could do to get barred. There was one guy who was a bit odd. Like he looked wet, like his hair was just like wet. I think it was just greasy. And he came up to me and we were just chatting normally. Like everyone was coming up to me and chatting, so I didn't think much of it. And then he was like, "Yeah, I'm feeling good." Because I think I just asked how he was. And he was like, "Last year I tried to commit suicide." And I was like, "I hope you're feeling better." And he just kept going on about it. He's like, "No, I'm just kidding. No, no, I did though. No, I'm just kidding though." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know how to take this." Hi, Hogio. Hi, Ran. Nice to see you. He was the only oddball, but I think there's always going to be a bit of an oddball in that space. There's always one. And I was like, "Okay, anyways, I'm going to get my drink and go now. I'm going to sit outside." And they had a little outside area. It was great. You really are falling asleep right there, aren't you? Sweet guy. You're just a sweet little guy. So I'm going to do a chicken, bacon and mushroom pie with puff pastry, creamy mashed potato and parsley liquor. How delightful. And Momes is asleep. Good morning, Toll. And good morning, Free. Nice to see you. So I've been sorting out BlizzCon stuff this morning, looking at flights and whatnot. So exciting. Hi, Wan. He doesn't like it when I cut an onion. He doesn't like the smell of it, but he's so fast asleep, I don't want to interrupt him. He's looking really cute. Why are you looking so sweet? Just go back to sleep, Mr. Mum. You have to sniff everything, do you? So I'm going to just have some onion, garlic, for seasoning wise. Onion, garlic. I'm going to make it very herby, I think. A bit of Dijon as well for a bit of kick. It's going to be creamy and lovely is my plan. I'm not going to follow a recipe because I feel like I made a chicken pie lots. So I'm just going to go with my heart and my stomach because boy, am I hungry. I got home and I was so tired. Couldn't be asked to cook. Got some bagels and couldn't even be asked to toast the bagels. So I just went to sleep. And that's what we did. It's great. But I think I'm going to prep all the veggies and stuff for the pie. Then prep the meat. Hi, Rudy. Then let that stew cook for a while. Sorted, let that cool. With the puff pastry, because I'm going to do it in, I want to make a massive pie that you can slice. That kind of vibe. I tried to find baking beads for the bottom of the crust. However, they didn't have any, so I knew rice kind of worked. I didn't think Ginger replied. I haven't seen a message. I haven't really checked. I'm cringing myself out that I did that, so I don't really want to think about it. So let's get a prep plate out. Cozy Momes. Are you cozy? Slow blink, I love you. You are just a funny guy. Okay, actually, I'm going to get my pie tin out so I can see how much filling I'm going to need. I have a pie tin here. It's huge. We're making a huge pie. Do you think this is too big for one person? Actually, two people, and then Momo. It's the only one I have, though. I think it'll be fine. Oops, what have I done now? Not too big. This is the smallest one they had. Luckily, I got 2 sheets of puff pastry, so hopefully it should be fine. I did think about making my own puff pastry. I looked at recipes, I looked at all of it, and honestly, I just saw it going horribly wrong and being such a waste of pie. I'm like, no, pre-rolled puff pastry is just the best. I don't need to make my own. Hi, Billy. I'm doing good. How are you? Look, girl, I hardly know her. It's classic. It's a classic. Right, I think we might do all the mushrooms then. What do you think, Momes? Oh yeah, give them a sniff. Give them a good old sniff. I think I'm going to do them quite chunky because they lose so much water in the cook that you still want some mushroom in there, right? I think I should have got chestnut mushrooms to have a more earthy flavour, but hey, these were only 70p. So we got these. The pie wasters? We ain't wasting no pie. Hi, Slayer. What? Why did he look at me so confused? Yeah, you play with that, Momes. Almost 4 a.m. What are you doing up? I don't have a garden, Pro. I would absolutely love to. I would love my own herb garden because the amount of coriander and parsley I buy, or chives, is ridiculous. And they go off so quickly in the fridge. Just to have your own that you can just chop off whenever you need it. Seems like the best. Whenever I move house to buy a garden, 100% I will have some things growing in it. I'm not the most green thumb, but I will try my darndest with herbs. At one point I have a balcony and tried to do a little tray of herbs there. They just died. They just died instantly. I had rosemary and chives because apparently they worked well together. Nah, not for me. I think there's just some random grass that's growing in there now. Yeah, everything's dead. It's because I had a squirrel. I had tomatoes. I grew tomatoes for a little bit. I had 2 tomatoes that grew up my plant, both with 1 bite out of them. And it turns out there was a little squirrel just taking 1 bite of everything that I have. What type of pie? I am making a chicken, mushroom, and bacon pie. I wanted leeks. Oh my God. I went to Nissa to go get some leeks for it because I love chicken, leek, mushroom, all that stuff. And I think leeks would hold it together quite well, but hey. I went to pick up a leek. Thousands of fruit flies flew out. It was ridiculous. I had to put it back. I was like, oh, like I actually heaved. And I saw next to them that there was bananas that were black. So they must have just been from there, but like they've gone onto the leeks. And I was like, no. And that was Nissa. Like, I just can't. Why can I not buy vegetables that aren't infested with bugs? Hello. Hi, little guy. Like, I just need somewhere that sells good veg. It shouldn't be that hard. What's thunderflies? No, the worst is crab flies. They used to get crab flies are these massive fat flies. They're huge, and they like stick on to your skin. They normally stick onto horses. My horse used to freak out. Hi, Rush, nice to see you. That they would like stick onto their belly, and like the horse, it's really painful for them because they like bite the horse. Crab fly. I think that's what they're called. That they literally look like crabs, and they got like, yeah, they're not nice. Not nice at all. I've left that many mushrooms. It seems silly. When thunderfly goes behind my screen and dies the entire. What is a thunderfly? What are you on about? Is this not a real thing and you're making it up? I am confusion. What is it? Okay, everyone's laughing. It must seem like it's a fly that comes out when it's humid. Am I British?
Are you British?
You know what? I think I might just be. Hi, Rory. How are you? It's nice to see you. How have you been? My longest subscriber. My most dedicated member of the community. The best streamer to have never have streamed. Part of me wants to just slice them like that. And have big chunks of mushroom? Nah, I'll do it like this. How is the wedding planning going? I'm good though. Things are good here. I had a nice weekend in Oxford. A bit of a internet detox, watching the football with a barbecue. What's my plans this week? My plans this week to see my friend Seth and lots of streams and sort my life out. Things are moving, but seeing some places soon for the venue. Are you going to do it in England? Honestly, I'm on wedding TikTok for some reason, and the venues are so expensive in England and booked up for like 2 years. It's insane. I feel like it's actually cheaper for everyone to buy flights and fly somewhere else. Can't believe Rory's officiating your wedding. Yeah, that's what we're on about. Oh wait, Rory, shall I officiate yours? I need to get my priest. I'm Jewish. You have to be a rabbi, Rory. I don't want no priest. Oh, same, Rush. I get on the most random dramas. Rabbi Rory, it does work quite well. I think you're going to have a lot of training to do, though. You're going to have to learn how to read Hebrew. Wedding in Sardinia. Oh, lovely. That would be very, very nice. Is that yours or what you're going to? I don't know where I would want to get married. Part of me thinks Thailand, but then that's a really expensive flight, so probably Spain or Italy for all that rosé. What a Monopoly game. So do you have a freaking... Wait, are you on Monopoly Go? I'm obsessed. I will learn Hebrew, but I want to wear jorts. Oh, you have to wear jorts, of course. If I had to choose, I am Sardinian though. That's the thing. You have an out for that, like where as me, who's just fully British, choose to do it in any other country. That's just like, oh, that's so annoying. You just want a holiday, now everyone has to buy a flight. But you could be like, well, I'm Sardinian, so it's fine, and then people can't complain. I haven't had a wedding. I had a dinner, then traveled, then went shopping for a house instead. Oh, wait, you're married? I didn't know this. I mean, all the things you can do instead of having a wedding is kind of crazy, like how expensive it is. But you know what? I'm a little narcissist who wants to wear a pretty dress and everyone has to stare at me whilst I walk down. And I just don't think I can live without having that. I want everyone to stare at me whilst I'm looking my best. And everyone goes, wow, she's beautiful. And I've already figured out I want to walk down to Studio Ghibli music on the piano. That's all I want the wedding for. And then copious amount of alcohol and my favourite food. I have an Italian passport around. Oh, that is quite a flex. That is a nice flex. Why would you not choose to live there? Have you seen a Scottish woman who and now the OG cast from My Big Boy Car have made videos saying they love her. I have not seen that, but that's amazing. It's a banger of a song. Where's my garlic? No, fam, we all deserve a wedding. I didn't want to deal with my family dynamics as such. It wasn't the right time. Maybe in a next life. I mean, you could always do a little intimate one, just you and him. No family. On a beach somewhere. South Africa's got so many lovely places. That's why I was in South Africa. I went to Stellenbosch for my brother's wedding. It was amazing. But obviously fair. You do you. I'm not going to force anyone to get married. Vegas style. It does seem fun. But yeah, no, I want all the parade and the song and the dance and whatnot. I think I would like to get married one year. Probably soon, because I don't want to be old. I don't want to be an old bride. Hi, SH. Welcome. I probably have a small amount of people, though, but make it fancy. Less people means more money to spend on other things. Like me. Money to spend on myself. Like in a few months. Maybe that's too soon. I'm thinking it'd be nice when I'm like 31. It's a good time. What car do I drive? I drive a Mini. I couldn't be more British if I tried. My friend is getting married in Japan. Oh, wow. A captain will officiate her marriage? What do you mean a captain? A captain of what? Like a ship? You're going to Japan? That would be so nice. How long is that flight? South Africa to Japan? I feel like it'd be far. I've always wanted to go to Japan. I feel like that's a honeymoon destination. Is it a Mini Cooper? I think it's Mini 1. I ain't bougie enough for a Cooper. But it's baby blue and baby pink convertible. Hi Gil, how are you? Bunny is falling rabbi captain. Wait, a rabbi captain? Now we're talking. He sounds amazing. This doesn't seem like enough veg. Japan's great. Honeymoon. I'm thinking Caribbean. Barbados would be cool. I mean, everyone goes Maldives, don't they? It does look amazing, but is it overdone now? Potentially. I kind of like the Galapagos Islands, but that's a bit less relaxing. It's more of a adventure. I've always wanted to go to the Galapagos Island. Or the Easter Island Head, where they have the Easter Island hens, that island. That'd be cool. Studio Ghibli Museum. I think maybe not. I think that might be pushing it. I think I'll have just walking down the aisle to Studio Ghibli. But I don't know if I need to get married in their museum. Seychelles is stunning and Zanzibar offers the same for like half the cost. I've never even heard of Zanzibar. I'm not going to lie. I've heard Seychelles is amazing though. Do, 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 do. Have I got my outfit for what? I've got some broccoli. I could put some broccoli in it. Oh, this needs to go in the bin. That was from when we made tacos. For my wedding, for the wedding I'm going to, no, my outfit should be arriving soon though. Hopefully. It's been a bit delayed. Hello, you've popped up for the meet, haven't you? Hello. Mwah. What? Why are you looking at me all funny? Why are you looking at me funny? Does chicken look weird to you? Oh, all right. Momo's having a look. I wanted lardons, but they didn't have any, so I just got the cheapest smoky bacon I could find. And I always go smoky because it's better. Yes, I need to dice this chicken, little man. Why are you purring? It's because he ate a whole chicken breast yesterday. And now he thinks all chicken breasts are for him. Right, what do I want in it? Oregano, paprika, Dijon. Let's get some more herbation going. Let's also have... Where is my dill? There. A bay leaf. There. I'll probably put some nutmeg. You couldn't be more on it if you tried. I can't even see the chicken, Mr. Momes. Do you have to do that? Oh, don't double tuck there like you're relaxing. Guys, it's actually a travesty. There was no Coke Zero in Tesco's. I have no Coke Zero in this house. I'm going to have a coffee, but this is a code red scenario. And what's worse is I've got 24 cans in the office. It's a serious code red. My last one. I rather enjoyed these Starbucks. It's a code red. Okay, should we try the thing? Right, I've got 0 clips right now, and Twitch has just launched a new thing where if you say a certain phrase, an AI should clip the stream. So I'm going to give it a go. Twitch, clip this. Why is that intensely cringe? Why is that the most cringe things I've ever said? Has it worked? Is it Twitch, clip that? Oh, okay, I said it wrong. Twitch, clip that. Is it gonna work? I'm intrigued. I'm waiting to see if a clip gets made or not. Maybe it's because I got music on as well. Hi, Landa. How are you? No? Okay, I'm gonna put this on. Twitch, clip that. Nah, I don't see it. Oh, it did it! It did it! Oh my days! That's crazy! What the hell? Oh my god, it worked! Clip created from your stream using clip that voice command. Ah, that's so weird. Oh, hi, Dominique. Hi, Naveed. And Andrew suggested I give you a follow and definitely wanted to consider your playing the Bee Gees. Well, lovely to meet you. Absolutely love Vive so much and welcome. We are cooking very British food today. I don't know where you're from. But as England is playing tomorrow in the World Cup, I thought it would be blasphemous to make anything other than British food. And if we lose, I'll make something Argentinian on Thursday. That's put us out the job. He is a very cute little boy. Momo normally sits with us for the first half of stream, then he goes has a nap. Delicious. He went to go play now. Oh, he's taken that bit of plastic, the cheeky bitch. I hope he doesn't eat it. He probably just wants to chew it. Right, I'm going to get a separate chopping board for the meat. Saves washing up the big one, to be honest with you. And now he's... Welcome to the depths of hell. That is not how we greet people here. Any big plans today? Today I am just chilling. We are just cooking and streaming. Honestly, I'm having a bit of a slow morning. So just taking it easy today. Making a pie, eating a pie, and then eating the pie again probably because I'm making a lot. You can't get any lower than this. You guys are so mean. I think I'll save a bit of chicken for the momes. I am going to go slightly smaller. I don't want to go too small and the chicken dries out, especially I'm using breast, but I don't want to go too big and it's just like annoying to eat. Itchy nose. Love your music taste. We've got to have some chill music on whilst we cook. I feel like this is perfect cooking music. Except, you know that Spotify Wrapped thing? When I got that back, it was like, you've got a listening age of 66. And I'm all, for fuck's sake. My mum had like 18 or something. So rude. The same thing is they're outing us. They're being so mean. Reminds me of my mum. I just think they're just bangers. You know, I like modern music, but I feel like this just in the background whilst I'm doing stuff is a lot nicer. Hi, Summit. How are you? My ears are blown out from listening to music too loud. Really? To be honest, my ears play up. I used to put my heads in speakers of raves though, so I kind of understand why they might be a bit fucked. I thought it was the best thing ever. And everyone told me don't do that. It's going to be bad for your ears in the long term, but I was having too much fun. Having too much fun to listen. Ew, chicken hand. Let's cut some bacon. I was going to wipe my hand. Momes, are you eating that? No, it's just playing with it. What are we cooking? I'm cooking a... Oh, God, that's had chicken hand. A chicken mushroom bacon pie with creamy mashed potatoes and parsley liqueur. Is the plan? Is the POA? Where's... You want me to play Corrupt FM? Well, we're having a nice, relaxing time. How many slices of bacon should we do? I don't want too many where it just tastes like bacon. It's a new song. Okay, I'll cue it. after I cut this. Bum, 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 bum. I think that should be enough bacon. That'll be salty enough. Okay, let me just wash my hands again. And cue a very loud, fast-paced song. Future classic, okay. Ha ha ha. God, everything is out of charge. I know because I don't charge it, but come on. I'll play it now. Sorry, Olivia Dean. Well, Dragon, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you. What appointment? I don't have an appointment. Howdy, chicken. Right. Let's put this back in the fridge. I don't have an appointment. Very different vibe. Okay. Let's season this meat. I'm gonna leave a little bit out so Momo can have it. Oh, I can just wash it off. Hi, Wavy. I'm good, thank you. Very slow start to my day, but having a lovely one. Just a little bit slow, but that's fine. That's allowed, isn't it? Did have quite a long stream yesterday, thinking about it. Bum, 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 salt and pepper. I just don't think I'm going to have enough filling. Looking at all this, I think I'll put some peas in it as well. Peas and everything. Hi, Parrot. Nice to see you. I had a very weird Actually, it was kind of funny. It was kind of sweet. He was a funny guy. A funny interaction in Tesco's whilst I was buying this today. So I was just like looking at the ingredients. Sorry, I'll just wash my hands and then I'll talk. Can't multitask. Yeah, I was just looking at the ingredients and someone really loudly behind me went, "Fuck off." And I thought they were saying it to me, so I kind of turned around like, what? And then his guy, who was so apologetic, was like, "I'm so sorry. I just meant to my hand, like, look." And he had this massive, like, all his fingers were, like, messed up underneath this, like, plaster. And I was like, "Oh, it's fine. I thought I did something wrong." And then he just started talking and just being like, "Oh, how come you're not at work?" And I was like, "I'm self-employed," talking about streaming and then all this kind of random stuff. And then he was like, "Do you want to see my finger?" I was like, "No, sir, that sounds disgusting." He was like, "Yeah, you're true. It's right. I've got 7 stitches in it." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to see that. I don't think you should show people that." And he was like, "Yeah, but I didn't even feel the pain. I didn't even feel the pain when it happened." I was like, "I'm glad you got it checked out." The strangest people. I'm just very inviting to conversations. I'll have, because like I'm never in a rush really. If someone wants to chat, I'll have a chat. Hi, Alan. How are you? You seem nice though. I have no qualms. Right. So I'm going to do the veggies first, then put the chicken in, then the bacon. And then I'm going to add some butter, flour, then add chicken stock and cream, bay leaf, let that simmer. Yeah. How did the injury work? I think he was a builder. That his whole history. I learned about his ex-girlfriend who told him off because he went, he took his top off in the, oh, policemen are outside. Yeah, his ex-girlfriend broke up with him because he took his top off in the park. I learned about everything. He was really nice. And he was like, but I'm a handsome fella, right? I was like, very, very, I said, gorgeous boy. To be honest, that's just what London. You meet 3 people, crazy average. But I don't think it was crazy. Like you can tell when someone's like, okay, they're a bit off. He was just chatty. Everyone thinks London's like everyone's so unfriendly, yada yada yada. I don't think so at all. I think everyone's chatty and nice. Obviously, if you walk down Oxford Street, people aren't going to stop you for a chat. It's a guy in a bike helmet who's talking to a policeman outside. I think he must have just got run over or something. He's got his sleeve up. Still got his helmet on for safety. I think it depends on where you go, for sure. Like all the touristy areas, people, that's hell. That's overstimulation central. Like no one wants to hang around there. What do you mean, I hope they don't find the crack in my arse? What does that even mean? No, but so I was live streaming in a bit of a rough area of London, and most people only stopped me to say, hey, watch out, your phone's gonna get nicked. Like everyone seemed like really nice. They weren't like, no one tried to take my phone, but multiple people stopped me, warning me that my phone might get nicked. Which was nice. One of my favorite jokes. I don't even get the joke. What do you mean? Oh, God, why am I confused? Bam, 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 bam. Stop. It's sloshed. Wait, but it's parsley liquor. It's like a type of gravy saucy thing. What pot should we do it in today? Can I be asked to clean or not is the question. Let's do it in a Le Creuset. Let's clean. Let's do it in the pink. That should be enough. Maybe it might need the orange. Thinking. But then again, it doesn't have to reach the top, right? But you do want it quite filled. But not too filled where it's sloppy. Oh, it's a tough one. I'll just make whatever I'm making. And hope it works. She's just a fantastic girl. Ooh, I need some more olive oil. Gravy chicken pie. Well, I'm a psychopath who likes beans with my pie. Normally. I don't really have gravy or anything. Just beans does me. That's an ick. Rude. I'd have baked beans with every meal if I could. A side of beans. When I go KFC, I will never get gravy. I'll only get bean pot. I dunk my hot wings and my zinger burger in the bean pot. Momes, are you having fun with that bit of plastic? I think he's enjoying my Frappuccino more than I am. He's loving that bit of plastic. Hop, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Don't let me forget peas. Because I always do, but I love them. I feel like I should chop this a bit more. Sends me into hyperspace when I see a pretty face. He's loving that bit of plastic so much, he hasn't even noticed there's bacon here. Oh no, he's just seen it. Oh, I knew I jinxed it. I'll give you a bit of bacon, Momes. I will. Okay, let's give you a non-fatty bit of bacon. I'll chop this up for you. Not too much, because you shouldn't have raw pork. I bought a wonderful Coca-Cola football top yesterday for £4.20. I need a football top. I do. Hi, Malty. I'm good. How are you? You ate that already, Momes. Hey. Bit of plastic. Ooh, fun. Bit of plastic. You know what? I keep thinking I'm going to buy one. But then I don't because I'm like, I just know I'm going to jinx it and I'm going to buy one for the match that we lose. So I'm just like, I can't. Why did you put that in my mushrooms? Fun bit of plastic, Momes. Argos. That's, maybe I need to get. See, I keep saying I'll get one, but then I'm like, no, because I will be the jinxer. I'll be like, finally, I can support England with my England top. Hey, get off. And then we're out. And then I've just got this up top for 4 years now. Let's wash this. Oh, I wouldn't buy an official one, Spook. I'm not buying the 90 quid one. I'm thinking a bit of like a shitty like Shein one that just has England written on it. What are you doing? Mr. Boy's got some plastic. Oh, so exciting. Oopsie. Cletus has one that I can borrow as well, but he'd probably wear it. He's got like the blue one, which I don't like. I prefer a white one. You know what's the best one? The Thailand one, which is pink. The old 90s one, is that the one? I don't like it, but that's one he has. Not my choice. Lay off at the Bailey for now. Toast it. What's the 90s goalkeeper? Is it pink? I rock the shit out of everything, Liz. Let's be honest here. Put me in a bin bag. I'll still slay. I always go white, but stay away from the one guy's red wine. That would be me. Don't worry. I can stain with an Aperol Spritz too. I'll somehow get a stain with the white wine. I'm very upset about this lack of Coke Zero. Mums, don't eat the plastic, please. Thank you. I really hope this puff pastry thing works. This is it. Let's see it. That is really cool. Yeah, no, that's really funky. I like that. I saw a TikTok of some guy. He randomly was getting petrol, and this guy was selling him knitted England vests for like 20 quid out of his car. They were really, really cool. I wanted one. It was like a loose knit, so it wasn't like heavy. You wear it like over a white t-shirt. It looked really cool. Mama's drinking routine is hilarious. Let's put the garlic. Do I knitted any form-fitting things? You hate when things are flappy? What the hell? I love loose-fitted things. It's so comfy. You don't have to worry about like what you look like in it because, you know, no one can see you. No, that's really cool. How much do they go for, Wiz? I bet they're really expensive. Toasty McToasterson. I mean, Faz. Then. We have different struggles. Being a 5-foot woman, smelling a donut will give me a kilo in weight. Bam, 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 bam. I've got a little Picpoul de Pinet, which I might put in, but I also don't want to waste it because I don't have that much. I don't know what 178 is in feet. From 736. Oh, I thought it was going to be way more expensive. It's funky. You don't see many people sporting the goalkeeper tops. Delicious. Okay. I was a keeper, right? True, and I am a keeper. Hi, Cav. I'm good. How are you? We're making very British food over here. Bloody marvellous. Just a keeper. God, just loved being a goalkeeper. I just got paid to, no, not paid. I got praised for just standing in the way, which I kind of do anyway. I would just stand in the way, things would hit me, and everyone was like, wow, that was amazing. And I was like, thank you. Just stood here. 5'10". Lucky. So spread out. Bam, bam. Right, let's reduce that down. I'm cooking for you, Kev. No, I'm teaching you how to make it for someone else. Wives are also an option. I mean, I wish, Dom. I always say if sexuality was a choice, no one would choose to be straight. So, if only. Unfortunately, I'm stuck liking men. It's a burden I have to carry. I was going to say, you love getting balls smashed at you? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Being a lesbian is not easy. Yeah, but at least you don't have to deal with men. Men. Hi Kate, how are you? No, let's get some more seasoning going in here now. Really? Don't see that every day. Men are easy. I don't know about that. I guess. You don't know how the other half live, I guess. Do I just put salt in? Yeah. Am I straight? Yeah. unfortunately. I think I might put some extra garlic in. I love some garlicky shrooms. I don't really like this fake garlic too much though. I think it has a weird flavour. The reason girls are harder to look after than boys growing up, they're a nightmare when they hit teens. I think boys just get left to their own devices and to muck around, where girls are sort of forced to grow up a little bit quicker, maybe. I do agree. Girls will be more expensive for sure, and you have to look after them a bit more. But I think that's because of the world we live in, where there's more danger for a girl growing up. Should I just do all the shrooms? Nah, it's crazy. It's very, you don't know the Vine, and if someone says like, well, did she say I'm Lebanese or did she say I'm a lesbian? And I thought you were American. Am I gaming today? No, we're just cooking today. We're doing shrooms. We're having a party. Woo woo. I don't want the ratio to be off, it will be all mushroom, but also I want it to be filling enough where it's not just liquidy. Shall I just do another one? Let's just do it. Let's go crazy. Ooh, okay. Mum just gave me a birthday idea for my dad. It's his birthday on the 24th. I need to find him a black cashmere jumper. I was going to buy him a floral shirt, but apparently he wants black cashmere. Hello. What's going on? Where's your little bit of plastic gone, Mums? Where have you put that? Where have you put that? My dad is going to be 74. Oh, man. Get your dad a day trip on a boat. I think he's sick of them. I was thinking something for his new house, but I don't know. He's probably got everything and more. Hello. She's so cute. Just your little face is so funny. He's so cute. He's all skin. He's all just skin and fluff. Aren't you, Momo? He's liking my pot. Okay, when all the water gets out of here, then I'll put my chicken in. They're smelling mushroomy. Hello, I love you. Why are you... I hope my dad doesn't die from a gunshot at 77. But thanks for the correlation. Hope he lives forever. He's a great dad. very fortunate enough to have two amazing parents. Right, then chicken, then bacon, then everything else. Should I put chicken and bacon in at the same time? Nah, chicken first. Okay, we need some chicken stock. I have no idea, Energizer. Just at a museum the other day. Yeah, I don't want to really think about that about my dad. Hello. Checking out the chicken stock. My favourite meal. Breakfast. Any breakfast food bangs. Okay, let's put the bacon in. This is going to be voluptuous pie. I should have done it in a bigger pot. What do you think, Mums? He's checking it out too. Yeah, I ain't going to have any space. We're going to have to do the cream slowly, I think. I'm just going to cook it off a bit, add some butter, add some flour, cook that off, add cream, add stock. Pitbull's favourite type of camera? Kodak, obviously. Pitbull's the only person who can rhyme Kodak with Kodak. I saw a TikTok of someone saying, watching Pitbull live is the closest we're ever going to get to partying with King Julian. It's so true. Okay, I've overfilled this pot. I'm a bit nervous about that. Creamy and voluptuous. I got some double creme. A little bit of double creme. Anyone? Oh, I've got double creme. I've got single creme. Is this creme still okay? The 4th of the 9th. September? Nah. I'll have to say no to that. There was like a little lump of something in it. Hello. What are you doing? Do you know? You're very precariously on the side there, Mums. Little feet. Yeah, it's been opened. Can I move this? There we go. Very funny port. Pitbull's the best. That's nice. You sit there, mister. Okay, I think we need to turn up the heat. Oh, here she comes. Oh, everything requires kitty cats with him. Honestly, the worst is wrapping presents with a cat. I have to wrap them like twice. See you, Kev. He will unwrap everything as I'm wrapping it. He thinks it's all a game. And, oh God, if I try to use a ribbon, oh my days. We're screwed. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Open a forum on Torn. I made the game where we just put random names. The first name has to start this. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, I honestly don't know how I'm going to do this right now. Making a bed with a cat. Oh, that's fun though. I love wrapping him up in it. Buttermomes. He is doing great quality assurance. Yep, that butter's okay. He works hard. He does work for his dreamies, don't you? I can't stop kissing him. He's just the best thing ever. I really need a bigger pot for this. I worry that this chicken might be dry. Ah, it'll be fine. Okay, butter is in. Why are you licking your lips? Did he lick something? What was that about? He didn't? Oh, okay. Just giving himself a little clean. That's fine. Bit of plain flour. Maybe a little bit more. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Okay, this is going good. I'm gonna need a bigger pot. I might have to move it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. This is really hard to do. Hot diggity damn. Oopsie. Oh no. Oh no. My concentrations are not working. Oh, it's so cute, Energize, isn't it? Let's just put that stock in real quick. Hot diggity damn. She thick. Oh, that's gonna taste so good. This is so unhealthy. I love it. Oh my God, my arm is killing me. Sorry, I'm having to like concentrate over here with this. Because I don't want it lumpy. My cat's trying to get your throw the TV. Wait, your cat's touching the TV. Is it because of mine? That's so cute. They want to get to you, Momes. You got fans. You got kitty cat fans, Momo. Oh, I'm getting a workout from this. I think we just need a teeny bit of Dijon in here. Oh, something smelled burny and I was panicking for a sec, but I remember I dropped a mushroom on the hob. Jelly, I've actually never had a jelly deal. They seem disgusting. I think I always do too much Dijon. Right, I will... Grace Carter? I know her, she's my friend. That's so funny. She's a family friend of mine. Sure, we'll play her song. Okay. She's a really nice girl. Mom's is on my phone at the moment. Can I just get to it, please? Thank you. What's the song? Bittersweet Escape. I like black pepper. What's this? I never tried Spam. No, I do not want to try Spam. The fact that, I would say, like, the fact that that was the only thing available during the war means, like, what the hell is it made out of? It's a big fat no from me. Okay, I think that should be nearly done. I'm just going to give it a taste. Oh, damn. This is going to be so filling. This is going to be so filling. I don't want to cook the pie filling too much because I don't want it getting too stodgy with all that cream. Potentially could put some water in it and carry on going, but I think it doesn't need it. I'm just going to let it sit. Oh, I was going to put some wine in it. Oh, well, too late now. It won't be the end of the day. Bum, 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 bum. I do need to. So I want to do the bottom. So cute. I want to cook the bottom of the pie before the top. Blind bake is the right word. I can give him my his phone back if he wants. I need to blind bake the bottom of the puff pastry, but I don't really know for how long or what temperature. So would someone be able to Google how long do you blind bake puff pastry bases? No, you're not having this plastic actually. And I'll cherish you forever. What is it, Momes? You mad that I took the plastic away? He's adorable. I'm glad you like him. He's a cheeky little monkey. Aren't you a cheeky boy? Come here, big boy. This is Momo. He's a 8-month-old British short hair. So he's very chunky and he's only just going to get bigger. He's already 5 kilos. You should typically bake it for 15 minutes at 200 degrees. That's quite a lot. It's like done in then. I guess you can't really overdo it. He's only 8 months. That was cute. We got chucked kittens. Can you see all the kittens, Momes? One looks like you. Ah, kind of full. Just looking that was filling. He's not angry. He's just scrunchy. That's why I say he has a little scrunchy face. It's just a chunky little scrunchy face. Yeah. Oh, why are you licking me? I was brushing you. Hey, I'm not food now. Okay, then it goes to biting. All right. What are you doing here? What's the goal here, Momes? What's the goal here? Oh, you're getting a bit too aggressive now. Thank you. Right. Just get it golden. I've got to take one out. We'll wait 20 minutes and then I'll butter this. Then I'm going to do rice in it. So I don't have any baking beads. Once we get that out, I'll let it cool potentially. Put the filling in, put the top on. Actually, I won't do that. I need to sort out my timings. I've got to do the mash and whatnot. And the liquor. Not really in a rush. I'm not making my own pastry. I refuse. Well and truly. I thought about it this morning. I looked up recipes and I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? I just know it's not going to turn out right because fuck pastry. It's cheaper and better. It makes no sense for me to make my own. Get humpy. These don't have any balls. Making pastry is just not, for me. Why are you sat on the potatoes? You're guarding the potatoes. Head chef's always here. You're just chilling, aren't you, mister? It's 2 potatoes too many. With a massive pie. Yes. We just need the one, I think. Dijon in the mash. I got Dijon in the pie filling, so I think I might leave it out the mash. I normally just salt and pepper my mash. I feel like I've got to do 2. Oh, just do 2. If it gets chucked, it gets chucked. Cletus is going to yell at me for how much pie I'm about to make. Because that means he has to eat it all day. And I don't think he even wants pie. Hi, Doc. How are you? Hi, Mansion. Nice to see you. Lots of black spots in this one. Pie. We're going to have pie for weeks. For this. Look how big that is. I filled up that Le Creuset. Look, I wanted to do a whole encompassing pie, and I don't have any like little things, so we've got to do the big one. It's not my fault I don't have any small pie tins. What are you listening to, Mr. Momes? Well, I haven't bought any, so it just is what it is. I didn't buy one. I did go to the shop, they just didn't have any. Oh wait, I should probably clean off that mushroom before that gets hot. That was a bit too close to the food, Bunny. What are you doing? A bit of cleaning detergent in the food, it'll be fine. Why are you twitching your little ears? Ay, what are you doing? Just love how flat he is. Such a flat face. Oh, is that nice? Do I smell? You are guarding those potatoes amazingly, Momes. You're doing such a good job, I might add. Doing the best job I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, clean your stomach. That's healthy, right? They say you should eat clean. Detergent in it. That's what they mean, obviously. I hope this works. Got no clue. What are you? It's more plastic, Mom. No, that would have been a smart choice. I'm going to use puff on the bottom as well. Don't eat this. No. And I'm going to cook it with rice on top of it instead of baked beans to try and hold it down. But the sides might get a bit fucked. I think we have to use a lot of rice. But I bought this rice specially for this. What's up, Mo? I took your plastic away. It was too small. You were going to swallow it. I am fussed, I guess, pro. Not like watching every game and know all the facts or whatever, but I get excited when England plays. Well, they didn't have any baked beads, and or baking beads, but I've definitely seen that you can use rice. Hello. Yelping. Okay, just everything that I need. He's got to stand on and sniff. I actually don't know why I'm boiling that. Why the hell am I doing this now? Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do the mash now. I can reheat it later on. I'm doing this, but I feel like I should just put greaseproof paper. I don't really know about baking. Let's get all those nooks and crannies. What are you eating? The onion? All right. Good for you, Mums. I think it needs more. He's really going for that onion, isn't he? This is very greased, but I think we could do better. And Argentina versus England is classed as most dangerous. Why dangerous? I'm excited. It's gonna be an interesting watch, whether it's happy, interesting, or sad, interesting. Okay, I think that'll be good enough. There's a whole lot of butter in there. We really don't like each other. I never knew this, to be honest with you. That's news to me. But why do we not like each other? And no moment, a child. Terrifying. Oh God. You don't make those screaming noises. Falkland, what? FBI are on high alert? What the hell? But like the Falkland War was ages ago. And also, we've got more beef with other countries than we do Argentina. You know, we've started way more wars with other people. Right? Argentina, I don't remember how many, you know? Because its tickets allow supporters to be near each other. It's always going to have beef. Oh, I don't know. Well, you know what? Argentina allowed Hitler in during World War II, right? He ran away to Argentina. I think that's a thing. They allowed Nazis, so we're right. I think that is a fact. I think and fact don't really go hand in hand, though. Right, we're turning the oven on. So we'll get this out. Oops, sorry, Momes. Get this out, lay it down. Put some greaseproof paper over the top, put rice on. Bake it until golden. Yep, got to test that out. Do you want this? Is that why you're coming up? I'm having a nice time. Don't want you to knock this over though, so that would be really annoying. Terribly so. Right, I'm gonna wait for the oven to heat up. Put it in. Fine. And I'm gonna decide if I want to pick Paul de Pinet or a White Claw. I know. Please don't eat the butter. You did, didn't you? He's licking his lips. Hi, Mitt. Yeah, he's always an inspector. He's got to check everything out with his little trousers on. All right, sits just out of frame. Come on, Momes, let me use your cuteness for views. Someone's got to be cute over here. And it's always you. What am I into today? What do you mean, what am I cooking? I'm cooking a pie. Chicken pie with mash and liquor. I'm going to try a different way. Normally I do my pies like little steak bake, like little Greg's bakes things, but I'm actually trying to do it like pie shape today. Because why not? A pie shaped pie, who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? No, Energize. How about no? Who'da thunk it? Not much thunking going around here today. Water's finally starting to boil. Got a tiny bit of double cream I might put into the mash. I've got milk. We'll give Mom some milk too. And I am going to have a glass of wine. Why not? Yeah, be all right. Office day today. Oh, good luck, Dan. I've literally only got half a glass. Freezer's always close, been locking it in. Energize never does. Chill, never. 23 years. Jeez, are you going to have a party? What? I'm not wrong. This is puff pastry, Momo. There's more plastic if you want it. Part of me thinks I could just put that down as well. No, I've already buttered it. Okay, how are we going to do this? I assume we just lift and plonk. Let it fall down. All right, you sit on that, Momo. Dawn, thank you. Thank you for the 20 months. Right, we're going to do a little bit of patchwork on the sides, I think. That should be big enough. That worked out better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's poke it with a fork, because I've seen people do that. Maybe I cut it a bit small. Mama is so enthralled by this.
Cheered. X100.
Thank you for the
I'm going
bits.
for a shower. Enjoy the
hype train. Why is Twitch not starting one? Twitch has denied me. Twitch goes, nah. Actually, no. That's so weird. Thank you for the bits, though. Okay, let's get a baking sheet. What I'm going to do is... Dan, thank you for the bits.
100. No train to HILUL Lilbany Lizard.
I should have done 2 baking sheets either way. Twitch, why do I not deserve a hype train? I'm gonna do another one real quick. Actually, I got this. Oh, hello. Why are you scared of Cletus, Momo? What's up? Not at the moment, but in a sec I can make you a bagel. I've got bacon. Yeah. Okay, can I do it in a bit? Okay. Let's make sure I have enough rice. I'm not allowed a hype train, Twitch. I want to see my little train. So I just heard a meow. That's so weird. Oh, it's Momes. What is it, Momes? Why are you meowing? The door's shut. Is that why? What? What, Momo? I feel like I got to do all this rice. I don't really want to, though. Okay, that is filled with rice. Hopefully, the base is going to bake without puffing up. We hope. Moms, why are you yelling? I love playing with puff pastry. Right, oven's still warming up. We're going to make Cletus a bacon bagel after this. Actually, I'm going to put you around to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm just going to do the bacon in a pan, I guess. I don't really like doing that, but I'm going to be, oopsie, the oven for something else. How are you still not boiling? Cray cray. Do, 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 do. Will this work? Who knows? So now this pie is going to be for one. That's even scarier. What the hell? What were they doing? They were tortured to death. Oh my days. I'm going to put it on a little tray as well because I think that's going to be easier to hold. Wiz, would you be able to add Dan's 6-7 command? Jeez. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Something smells burny in that oven. I think Wiz is gone, run away from us. Bagel. How are you still not boiling? The hob is just not getting hot at all. He doesn't want it. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. If you guys are frying bacon in a pan, do you normally put butter in it too? Or oil? I feel like I shouldn't because there's enough bacon fat. What is he attacking? Mums is going absolutely crazy over something right now and I don't know what it is. No need to the batter with ban. I was thinking that it's going to be fat enough already. Let's get that out. No worries. Ew, was it stinky? Ew. I'm guessing he will want either ketchup or sriracha. I'll do it with ketchup because I can't be bothered to go ask. I don't eat worms. I probably should have a bigger pan for it, but hey ho. Never eaten a worm, Wiz. Where did this even come from? I don't want to get into it again. Yeah, right? He's an official mod and he wasn't even here to make the command. Sure. I don't think worms would taste good. My lips are so dry recently, it's really pissing me off. I don't think worms are for me. I think I'll pass on them. I am, Nate. It's gonna be good. I only have space for 2 pieces of bacon, but that's a bit pathetic, isn't it? I'll just put one on the side somehow. It had to be done. Did it? Did it? What the hell? That bacon's just like instantly stuck to the pan. Fuck. What? Oh my god, but why is the bacon disintegrating? Why is the bacon disintegrating? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. My pan was hot. I thought you meant to put it in a hot pan. It is very British, Crunk. I thought for the England game, let's go proper British. I feel like those potatoes should be nearly done. Just gonna keep boiling them. I'm not using the cast iron. I'm just using like my shitty one because I didn't want to wash out the cast iron for it. Just for a quick brekkie. Got no space back here. Yeah. God, everything's going wrong. At least one piece looks okay. I don't know what's happened to that one. Why is my brain confused? It is. It is always confused. Kind of zoned out. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. How are these potatoes doing? Oh wow, you guys are still kind of solid. Cray cray. I do like the design of the new badge, to be fair. It's definitely cooler. I am making a chicken pie, which I think normally it's either meat pie, it's normally the steak pie, the liquor, but I just love chicken, mushroom, bacon pies. I'm just making Cletus a little breakfast butty before he goes to golf. And bacon's gone weird, so. Steak and ale is the classic, for sure. Hot, 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 hot. Woo-wee! Let's turn that off. I don't think this is going to spread. Not enough butter, right, mums? Yeah, I'm just assuming he wants ketchup. What? I know, I really want Lurpak, but didn't buy any. This is like unsalted as well. This is my cooking butter, so I don't think it'd be the best. But I think the bacon's salty enough. I don't know what's happened to this bacon. That's a good little decent bacon butty. I could have done an egg for him in it as well, but hey, let's not say that. It's too much work. And he'll want water. Just trying to preempt all the questions so I don't have to run it in and out multiple times. There we go. It's okay. I'm going to shut the doors and then it. Righty. Okay. No egg but ketchup. I definitely ketchup with a bacon butty. What else was I meant to do? I definitely think egg would have made it better though. Sausage egg butty. Oh, the best. Okay, how are we doing, little potatoes? Nearly there. I do have a massive sweet tooth, to be fair. I think that's why I love ketchup. I can't believe that's all the wine I had. I'm so sad. HP, yeah. I never have any HP sauce in my house. I'm a sweet gal. I'm just too sweet. This really needs to cool down. She's got thick and hard. Yum. Thick and hard. I was going to use that pan for the liquor. No, I'll do it on this one. So I've actually never made parsley liquor before. I'm just assuming, I think it's a roux and then chicken stock and then parsley. I think that's literally it. So butter, flour, chicken stock, parsley, salt, pepper. If anyone else knows or thinks there's something else in it, let me know. But I think it's just that. Hot diggity damn. Eel stock. I think you can use, it's meant to be fish stock, but I don't have any, so I'm going to use the slop. It's parsley. It's just like a nice little fragrant gravy kind of thing. I can't believe how long these are taking to boil. Let's hope how's my puff pastry doing? Okay, we're getting a crust. Milk steak, okay, question. If I've toasted rice, right, it's been in the oven, can I put it back in the bag and use it? I think so. I feel like otherwise it's such a waste. Do you think corn flour rather than actual flour? I was going to use actual flour. You don't fuck with rice. How can you not fuck with rice? Rice is banging. I need the lid for that. Oh, this drawer every time. Reminds me of maggots. Nothing like it. Pie with rice. Well, I didn't have any baking beads, so I thought rice was the next best option. It's just something to like, because normally it should be with ceramic beads. Hi, chat. How are you? And it's just to weight it down, really, and give it an even cook. I can't believe all this pie is going to be for me. Uh-oh. I think I need the greaseproof paper. What do I need to do? I need to mash. Alexa, timer check. Okay. You lost everything, Dan. Everything. This is why you don't gamble. That's why Wiz does. It's so rude that I have no points. It's actually mean as hell. I think we're getting there. They're very mashable. I just got a sting on my butt. It's trying to sting me on my booty. I rave about my potato masher to everyone. I'm always chatting about my potato ricer. You know what, I'll turn that off now. I'll wait for that to be done though, to take it out to see how it's going. And I'm getting myself a White Claw because I'm a grown woman who can do what she wants. La la la. Mom, she's made a right mess here. Help me, Boston Richie. What's this? What am I helping you with? I'm gonna block that from Cletus. I'll leave that just there. Let's put this in the dishwasher. Now I've just got a sneaky one of these. It's a sneaky one. So good. Oh, painkiller. Would you like a Solpadeine ibuprofen? Mo's eating your breakfast. What's that, lassie? To be found out. Well, Momo's eating the bacon butty from the sounds of it. Hi, Pass. How are you? He's so naughty. He's a naughty boy. He is. Got no space. Ain't got no bloody space. I must definitely be more naughty than that. 100%. I actually don't know how I'm going to get the rice out. I haven't really thought that through. I guess a mug. Put it in a bowl. Because he's trying to talk quiet so you guys don't hear him. I love the more that we try to not include Cletus and keep him separate from the stream, the more people are intrigued about him. And watch out for things. Alexa off. That was perfect timing by me. Right, let's see what we got going on. I actually don't know how to check underneath the rice. Oh wow, not cooked at all. The sides are very cooked though. This is an issue. Let's dig a little hole. Maybe I've done too much rice. I think I've done too much rice for the base to cook. What, Mo? Join for the promise of tier 3, stay for Cletus. I think that's fair. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. Mama, why are you meowing? Because you got kicked out for eating the bacon. Yeah. Yeah. Come on then. Okay, just sit in the doorway. Perfect. I'm not making mushy peas. I can make a mean mushy pea, but I normally make mushy peas if I do fish and chips. It's one of the cartoon adults we never see that. It's true. That's how I see it as well. Where it's just legs. You know, I was like, I wonder what they look like. This is hot work next to that oven. I don't know what to do if the base never cooks and the sides burn. I guess I'll cut the sides. Two more. Banging. There's so much butter in all of this. More butter, more cream, more milk. Gotta go out big and strong. On Prime, they're letting people watch the Apple TV show Silo for free for season 1. Oh, I've watched it. Is that the one? That's not the one where the billionaires live in the bunker, is it? Choose a double cream. It's really good. That's on Netflix. I've definitely seen Silo, but I watched like a bunch of similar ones at the same time and I can't remember exactly what that one was. Top of the world! Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's use the Malden for this one. A hefty bit of salt. And boom, mash. What the hell was that? Right, I'll reheat it with a bit more butter when we need to eat it. But that is done. I'm just the mash queen, I have to say. Absolute mash queen. It's not hard at all. I mean, as long as you have a ricer, when you're having to mash it with the masher, it's doable, but just annoying. I didn't need to stress at all with that. Alexa off. I don't think this bottom bit's going to be cooked. I think maybe I'll take it off the tray. I think the tray is probably keeping quite a lot of that heat in. No. All the butter's just kind of falling out. Uh-oh. Where's that bit of... Uh-oh. One of the sides is really low. Okay, it's not cooking at all. Let's just quickly move the rice. So the bottom... Maybe we could take out some of the rice. It's quite a lot of rice. It's like a kilo of rice in that. Okay. Don't drop, don't drop, don't drop. I think it's going to need like an hour. Oh, there's some leakage going on there. I don't know if this is going to work. Worst comes to worst, I take the rice off and just cook it for like 5 minutes. Okay, that's the time. Let's leave it. I'm going to give Mom some more food. Hungry kitten. Ew, I touched it. I touched it. Ew, 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 ew. I don't want to touch it. It's kind of gross, touching cat food. It's just not cooking. I'll take it out in 10 minutes. I'll take the rice out. And I just don't want it to puff up is the thing. I know it's puff pastry. I just want it to cook without puffing too high. Had Apple TV ever since part of a package I'm paying for, but gave up watching early shows. They were super woke at the time. It was a little bit much. They always had a political agenda in your face. Sometimes you just want to watch a show. I don't think I've ever had Apple TV. I don't know what I've been watching. I love a detective show. Anything with a murder mystery and detectives, the best. I got into like post-apocalyptic living in bunkers shows for a bit. I'm not watching anything at the moment except Below Deck, of course. But I'm just not getting enough of them. They're only once a week. They're on tonight though. I'm so gonna watch it. Fallout was really good. I haven't finished it though. I don't know why. I think I got a bit bored. And then also, I've never finished Last of Us because everyone goddamn spoiled it. Because obviously, I follow a bunch of gamers on Instagram, and everyone was just commenting like, "Oh, all these people like starting Fallout, and I can't believe they don't know so and so dies or something." And I'm like, "Oh, like I've never played the game, so I don't know that. Thanks." Hi Dom, how are you? Sweet Tooth. I tried Sweet Tooth for a bit. I don't think I finished it as well. I think it was a little slow for me. A smidgen slow. Ugh, got itchy nose. I just want this crust to be done before I start doing anything else. It's kind of stressing me out. I don't even know how I'm going to get this rice out. Somehow can sport it onto there. Somehow. You're just going to have to dance. I just worry that all the butter is coming out of the puff pastry. Also, why is one of the sides sunk? That's really bad. I'm going to have to patch it out with more puff pastry, but it might not cook. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this out without it just going... Might have to get my platter because it might all just be a slop. I might be making slop. Just eat some more mash and not worry about my problems. I know, Pop Pro. I think it's just because no one can get funding for anything anymore without like it just being a remake or another prequel or sequel, because they know that if they do that, people will watch it. It's just shit. I feel like we're not getting any... Obsession was like the only good one recently. And that was just like a little... It shouldn't have been big, but it was amazing. I think that just shows how much people just want original ideas done well. That's why I watch so much anime. Because that at least is new and interesting. Something different, a new storyline. But you know what? When they also do these remakes, they're also worse than the original. I'm like, you've just given us something but worse. So what's the point? Why are we doing this? Have you seen Pirate D&D Bar in London when you get to play D&D and dress as a pirate? That sounds so fun. I really want to go to one of those D&D party things. And like you have a dungeon master who like speaks you through it and it's all really themed. I think I'll have a great time. Bloody love it. How's my filling doing? She's definitely solidified. It smells so good. Get loads of alcohol? Really? I didn't know it was a drinking event. I'm down for that. I would so dress up. I just don't think any of my friends would do it with me. I'd need my gaming friends to do it. Beardley would be down. For sure. Sending cars off a 300-foot cliff in celebration of 4th of July. Our recommended is very different. I get lots of cat YouTube videos that are always live, police body cam footage, or like random commentary videos. Did you ever invited to Soda Pop and Wow thing? What's this? I'm invited to BlizzCon. That counts. But I don't know who Soda Popping is. OnlyFans? Isn't that classic? I play retail. It'd be fun to play classic in that clan, in that guild, but I think it's American servers. Oh, I love it. I haven't seen police chases, but mine's always like murder. Like they either find a dead body or they're like interviewing someone who's like killed someone. They're European as well, really? That would have been fun. I've just never really played classic. I like hard and fast. Classic's a bit slow for me. The grind is serious. Okay, I've given it another 7 minutes. I don't think I can keep this rice. Some of it's really changing color. Like it's like burning. What have we got going on? Actually, why am I getting that? Okay. It's defo cooking more. It is kind of puffing up though. I think the rice just took a bit of time to warm up. I think another 5 minutes. It's just not golden at all. Oh wait, don't put it on there. I think it needed to be off this. I think this was retaining too much heat. This is a place to do D&D nights. It's loading. Oh, wow. That's funky. They have a grill as well. That's fun. But like the D&D, you're by yourself, right? It's not like just out in the bar. It's puffing dancing. It's the first time it's taking a while to cook. Gonna have to turn my hair up being next to this hot oven. It's not fun. Not fun. Why am I always next to a hot oven now? Then I eat hot food as well. What am I doing? I'm silly. Making that mash early was a bad idea because I'm just going to eat it. Dad knows all the commands. There's a whole experience in a different room. That'd be really, really fun. I do like the idea of it. But yeah, I don't think I can rope any of my non-gamer friends in. They would either really get into it for me or be like, what the hell is this? This is too nerdy. Which is fair. Getting hot. I don't even have a hair tie here because I tidied. Stupid. I just need how long this has been cooking for so long. I thought it was just going to be 20 minutes. I thought 20 minutes was going to be too long. They might fall in love with it. Chloe likes to play some games. I think Saf has a Switch. Lara's like vetoes it for sure. She's like, hell no. I'm pretty sure Kikam and I could do an entire stream communicating with just commands. No, because you were just a lizard. That's all you would do. That's all you would need. All you want to say is lizard. Let's just use all this butter. Hi, Bill. Whoo, the heat's getting to me. I opened the blinds today because I was just so bored of not being able to see out this room. It was actually really depressing me. The windows were so hot. Like the blinds were actually working. Even though they're clear blinds, the actual window to touch it. Ridiculous. But I just need to see out. Otherwise, how would I know the police were outside? Undiagnosed, but something ain't right. That couldn't be more you. That is just facts. Look, you got a label, but we know something's wrong. There's some sort of spectrum heading out. Oh, maybe I have a hair tie in my bag. I've got aircon. It's on. You can hear it dripping. I've got like actual proper aircon installed. It's just hot oven, isn't it? Why does my hair like always feel so knotty? I don't know if I like this hairstyle. Or did you order 10 of them? The only top you can wear? Just you gotta warn everyone, you know? Wait, what? I thought I was just leaving my fringe out. I've left half my hair out. Okay. That works. That works enough. I give up. That can just stay out. I don't know. It goes along with the other one she got me. In my defense, I was less unsupervised. I think they're really telling us a lot about your marriage at the moment. I mean, we already knew it, but it's nice that you understand it too. Yeah, my aircon's leaking a lot. Got a bucket underneath it at the moment. Oh shoot, I kind of forgot to keep checking the time. I don't know when I put that in. Can't overdo it, right? Also, I forgot about pastry shrinkage when I cut it. I think just a bit must have fallen off. I don't know. Like that butter's melted. The hob is not on. It just melted like that. I'm good, Lou. How are you? Just waiting for a pastry base to cook at the moment. I'm going to take it out. And if it's still not cooked, I'm taking the rice out and putting it back in. Oh my God, how did I just do that? Yeah, where's that bit of pastry gone? Also, it was up to the top when I put it in, but what the fuck happened here? I definitely stuck something there and it's just disappeared. Okay. It's still not cooked to my liking, but let's get the rice out. I'm just going to put it in 5 minutes uncovered. Come on, rice. I don't know where that piece gone. Oh, there's still some rice in there, but you know what? It'll be fine. Just give it a 5 minutes. It's a pretty pie for a white guy. Da, 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 da. That's funny. I'm sad about losing all this rice, but it did get quite discoloured, so I think I have to bin it. It's a shame, but it was only like 90p rice. I think we'll survive. You going? Okay, never mind. Just got ignored. It's like 3 grains of rice there. I just can't. I'll wait for this to. It's hot. Jeez, that is piping hot. It's pretty pie for a white guy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I hope it doesn't puff. And then I've got to let it cool. Then put the filling in. Then put the crust on. Brush it with some egg wash. Give it a little poke. Give it a steam hole. And then somehow patch the side. I don't know what I'm going to do. I just basically want to be able to take it out the tin without it crumbling apart, but I don't think we have a hope. That side is not holding up. I've got that stuck in my head now, Pro. It's a pretty pie for a white guy. Bam, 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 bam. Once I get that out the oven, I can sort up the parsley liquor. But can you hear me calling out your name? I forgot to look at the time again. This got done so quickly. I'm kind of shocked. I thought this was going to take like an hour. Anyone want some pie filling? Lovely. Put that with the mash. We're good. Don't even need the case. Sorry. I'm bored of waiting for this goddamn crust. This is so killing me. Hello. Have fun. I don't want to be a pet. I don't like gravy. It's just not goldening at all. I don't know what is wrong with this thing. I don't like gravy. Bum, 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 bum. Just pour that in here. Oh, Len, did I say hi? I'm sorry if I didn't. I think I've been zoning out. What? I've still not watched the second one. No. Is it good? I don't know if I want to. Once again, I don't want it to ruin my imagination of the first one. A pink pie. A pink pie would be very cute. I literally could have just put a slab of puff pastry over this and call it a day, but no, I wanted a pie that stands up by itself. Idiot. Why am I an idiot? It's just not goldening. Golden brown. No, 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 no. How was it? I want to say Netflix like sun. How does that song go? Gordon Brown? No, golden brown. Dum bum ba dum bum. That's a banger. I haven't listened to that song in ages. I want to listen to it. Is this the right one? Who knows? I don't think I can use the tray because I don't want it to. Oh, but I need a tray, otherwise it will leak. Why is no song playing? What the hell? We're trying to play this, but it's taking a while. Is my Wi-Fi down? If my stream suddenly cuts off, that's why. What is going on? Okay, I'll cue this one. Weird. You just want to give Energizer a timeout. Fair enough. Fair enough. This pie's been cooking for like an hour now. Hot rice, anyone? Hot uncooked rice? What is wrong with this pie filling? What is wrong with this casing? Mommy's like, I'll just do a liquor. Pies and lies. It's true. What's you lying for? Okay, let's run this as hot as it goes. They can't be asked to boil water. The tap goes hot. Boom, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap. If you're 4 or 5, this is something you can do. Wow, that didn't work. I'm just playing my songs on radio. My head's on shuffle, I mean. My songs on radio? My head's on shuffle. Just playing the most weird stuff I can ever think of. But it's better than yesterday when it was just Harlan, Harlan. He's a blue just like his dad, but I don't even know the rest of the song, so it's just that bit. Got a little oregano in there. See, I'm so thankful that now when I see that, I thought of Fly Me to the Moon, do, 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 but not your shitty one. If you're not done yet, I'm going to scream. I'm sick and tired of your behaviour, Mr. Pie Crust. Absolutely sick and tired of it. He's taking the absolute Michael now. Oh, Wiz, fuck. Oh. The Pepto-Bismol advert, diarrhea. Honestly, when I first watched it, I thought it was hilarious and I didn't know anyone else was getting it. And now I finally got onto the Pepto-Bismol TikTok, and everyone, it's so funny. And it's like people doing skits of like the diarrhea actor. I told you, Wiz, that's what you should have got. I was saying, and this morning I was like, you have indigestion, well, you need the diarrhea medication. Duh. But who knew Pepto-Bismol really does it all? All right, see you, Mansion. It does it all. Whatever you need. Ooh. I'm going to put some MSG in that stock. I'm worried that the bottom is like cooked. But I just don't know. Just kind of waiting for it to golden. It's just looking pastier than Wiz right now. What is indigestion? I know the pain, but like, what is it? It's steak. Your body isn't used to actual food. That's crazy. Heartburn, but why would your heart burn? Like, why is your heart sore? That shouldn't happen. If you are still not golden, what is wrong with you? How is this burnt and this raw? Get a grip on life. And there's a bloody hole in it. And there's a fucking... Guys, I actually don't know if this is going to work. There's a hole in it. I'm just putting myself in timeout over here at the moment whilst, instead of having a mental breakdown. I'm just going to sit here. Acid going up from your stomach to your food pipe. Ew. But then why is it called heartburn? There's a hole in it. And I've got this song playing. I'm getting it out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just put my charger in the oven. Why are you not cooked? What's wrong with you? Why do you have a hole? Oh wow, there's actually lots of rice in here. That's the teeniest hole, but I don't like how it looks. Oh, this rice is like little lava bullets. Where did that side go? Look, I patched this side. That looks all fine. I patched this side. Where the fuck did it go? Blue, I think you should be making your way to a petrol station rather than a liquor store, if I was you. So the rice was a total fail. Fly, baby, fly. Right, I'm going to let it cool down. Then we're going to try and patch this. Otherwise, I'm going to have a very short pie. You know what? Maybe to have a short pie, I don't use all the filling. That's a smarter idea than try and patch the side. So I think this patch side, it won't cook. Short pie. Let that cool down and then do it. What's another fun song about fact? A song about this fact. A fact about this song. I want to say yes, but I think it's just going to be like, it's a good song. And that's the fact. True, a deconstructed pie. I'm going to go pee. And cry. Hello. Hi there. Right, let's let this parsley lick of them whilst that cools down. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. I'm coming. I could just use that. I'm just going to use a whole bag of parsley. I think that coriander's dead. It's a remix of a Eurovision song, but did bits as a club banger. Remixing Eurovision. Something we definitely don't need. I feel like it is just this. I should really look up a recipe when I've never cooked something. Hey ho. I'm coming out. Why are you what the fucking? That belch. Everyone burps. I'm burping in my own house. Sue me. It's a normal thing to do. It's alright. It's normal, right? I have to be on my bestest behaviour. Nah, I'm just making a pie. I'm having a chill time. Want to let it show. Bow. I don't fart. So I'm not that gassy. Mr. Diarrhea. Diarrhea medicine. So hot here right now. Okay, that has actually got a bit of a crust on it now. I'm worried about this tiny little hole right here. But we're just going to hope and pray that she's not going to be a big deal. There is also a fold there, which I'm worried that that corner didn't cook. So when I put the hot filling in, when the filling gets hot, It might leak. Actually, I'm going to keep that tray out, put it underneath in case of leakage. I'm good, Gremlin. Got a bit doolally making this pie in the heat, but we're all good. My rice is still hot. I need that to cool down before I can throw it away. It feels so weird. Cracking of rats. That's the worst terminology I've ever heard for a fart. Cletus stinking up the room, actually. What's in the pie? Chicken, mushroom. I forgot the peas. Chicken, mushroom, bacon, and now peas. I should have probably put them in when they were hot, but hey. I have chicken stock in there. I should have used my actual chicken stock that we made. Chicken, mushroom, bacon, pea. I normally like leeking it, but there was no good leeks in the shop today. Okay. Better. Gotta have some peas. Gotta have some greenery in there. Don't blame Cletus for your fart fog. He's gassy. He's a gassy little boy. Keep forgetting I'm making this. That's a mystery no one knows. Wouldn't be mystery meat if you knew what the mystery meat was. That was magic. Stop pouring like that. You're the most annoying jug I've ever had. Why am I clenching my cheeks to do this? Who knows? Because it's hot. I don't want to be in the heat anymore. Stop making me warm. Cletus isn't his real name. He doesn't want me to use his real name, so we call him Cletus. Are you kidding me with this jug? It's the worst pour I've ever seen in my life. Lag? I don't think there should be lag. What, the jug is lagging? I think so. Lagging IRL? Mixy, mixy, mix. It's warm. It's just because I've got the oven on 200 degrees. Oh, lag is here. You know, I'm just going to pour it all in. It's going to be too watery, but we're going to cook it down. I just want to make sure that stock was in there. Right, parsley time. I probably should have taken it all off the stalks first. Give me circles off my feet so I can dance. I just want to praise you. How much parsley? Should we just do it all? We need an update? An update on what? What? Momes is passed out in the bathroom. I've already said I don't think so. I don't even want to check because like it's so embarrassing. I refuse. I don't want to look. Can't believe I did that. Don't let me do stuff like that, guys. Why'd you let me embarrass myself? How hot is it? I don't know. I don't have a thermometer in here at the moment. I think it needs all the parsley. I just don't like standing next to this oven for hours. I'll be very excited to turn it off. Choppa, 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 chop. Parsley, parsley, parsley. I feel like it's normally more green than that. I don't know why. Mine isn't. The oven's on 200 degrees. Waiting for this to cool down, which it has. And then I'm going to fill it and put the pastry on top. I was just going to sort this out for a little bit before doing that. It is parsley. You're making parsley liquor. But for some reason, it's not the most green thing I've ever seen. Where it's meant to be very green. Oh, banger. Dolce, dolce, La Habana. It tastes nice though. Me gusta de ladrones, me gustas tú. Me gusta hablar, me gustas tú. Me gusta la noche, me gustas tú. Me gusta bailar, me gustas tú. ¿Qué hora c'est? Je ne sais pas. ¿Qué hora c'est? Je ne sais plus. ¿Qué hora c'est? Je suis perdu. ¿Qué horas son? Mi corazón. Radio, señor. 5 de la mañana. What's £26 in USD? I don't know, around 30, I would say. ¿Qué horas son? Mi corazón. Oh, bay leaf. Let's not put that in the pie. 33. Okay, let's only fill it up to that little amount. could have a perfect amount. This is the pie filling we made earlier. Que hora c'est, je ne sais pas. Que hora c'est, je ne sais plus. And it's solidified nicely. I think you might have some left over there. Maybe not. You were close. I can't believe it's not 30. My day's been lovely, thank you. Jay, how are you? Just focusing on making this goddamn pie. We do have a bit left over. That's going to be filled galore. I'll put this in a little bowl. Make that into a pasta sauce. Actually, let's see if I have a... Do I have a Tupperware with a lid on? Oh, no I don't. Oh. I do. Yeah, but just wash as you go. Clean as you cook. Cook as you clean. And it's never that bad. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. Ah. Righty. Shush for a second so you can hear that. Hear what? Peace. Fuck off. That's actually really yummy. But I have an issue. That really tastes like this. It does. I'm having double this. Anyways. So mean, Wiz. For someone who's meant to like me, you really don't. I'm thinking, do I cut like these little burnt bits off? I kind of want to. How am I going to put the pie top on? If it's not at the top. I don't know. Like a mirror, you can't stand me. That's what we're meant, that's the dynamic we're meant to have. You know? Streamer versus mod. Mods are meant to like streamers. Streamers meant to troll mods. That's the dynamic. That's the 411. Oh, that's bloody warm, that tappers. So you clean as you cook, cook as you clean. We've already got like most of it clean. Ugh, Vegemite, no. Not for me. That's like Marmite, it's grim. Do I do? What? How do I put the lid on this? I think most of my viewers are US, surprisingly, with the times I stream. Okay, I think I can finally throw this rice away now. It's cooled down. Do I do? It's really messy and it's stressing me out. French toast? No, we're doing only British food for the World Cup. Doing classic British. You know what hurts me to my core? Nissa sold this White Claw, a green apple, for one day. And I only got one because I didn't think I'd like it. And it turned out to be my favourite White Claw of the whole time. And I only had one. I've gone back into Nissa every day since. Never again. Why? Why tease me with a good time? You know? It's just rude. That's happened before. I ended up staying at Buns, and with a few people from Discord, they went home early. I knocked on Buns' bedroom to say bye after I left Buns, started partying. Yeah, I was like, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. It's too hot. I jump into people's pools and end up in custody with aircon. That's genius. Now that's a life hack that I need. I don't like the lime one. Why did I buy the lime one? I bought my least favorite flavor so that I could appreciate my favorite flavor more. Is that autistic or is that genius? I think it's genius. I actually don't even know if I need... No, I do. I do need an egg wash. I put my rent money on Brazil. That's really silly of you. That's why you shouldn't gamble. Walking back and forward, back and forward. I can't wait till this is in the oven and I can have a tidy and a sit down. I actually don't know how long to bake it for. Can someone Google that? Actually, no, because each pie is a different size. I'm just going to have to wing it. Have a fork right there, you numpty. Only gamble on video games. It's not as green as you get it in like the pie shops. But I do think it's definitely got some sort of colour to it. I guess they're cooking theirs for hours. I just don't want it to get too thick. I guess I could always put some more water in it. It's only 5 mil. Pocket change. Chump change. I hate how messy this is. Right, how am I doing the lid? I've got a chicken mushroom bacon pie. I'm just going to lay it over and try and like tuck it, try and stick it. Because really, the pie should be at the top and you lay the lid over like that. I'm actually not going to cut it until after. I just don't know how to stick them together because I do want it to like be a whole thing. I nearly drank the egg. I do want the lid to be encompassing because I want it to stay together. I just don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this with my sharpest knife as well. I probably should have done it before I put the filling in. All this stuff. I've just never done a pie like this, but they're my favourite pies to eat. It's going to be a wonky pie, but a happy pie. What happened to my music? I write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Oh, we're back to the start, I guess. That's not very nice, Sean. Instead of that, you should be going to the shop to quickly run and get another one without her noticing. Good luck, Dan. Try and be a normal functioning member of society for like half an hour. Then come back here and lizard in 6-7. They've changed their packaging and I hate it. This is what I was going for. This is what I got. I want mini ones. That's what I want. Well, how long does it say to keep? $2.20 fan. I'm not going to do that. I don't like the packaging. I don't like when they change. The worst is the mayonnaise.
Watch him go. Watch him roll it. Watch him go. Watch him roll it. Watch him
This
go.
guy
Watch him
again,
roll it.
my
Watch him
favorite
go.
guy. Watch him go. Watch him go. Watch him go. Watch him go.
He be rolling at the beat.
I love that guy. He's my favorite. Watch him go. Watch. He's just a happy guy, and he pops up. Oh, it was nice to see him again. Thanks, like. Watch him go. Watch him go. I am. Okay, I have an issue where a circle is quite hard to obtain from a rectangle. Like one side is always a bit short. Watch him go. Watch him go. Stop trying to drink the egg, bunny. I'm not a gym bro. Right, I feel like I just got to go with it. So that'd be great if my pie was just at the top and all I had to do was that. Jeez, that's intense. That's a huge one. Okay. I do worry that this is now ungreased. I do think I need a air vent, an air hole in the middle.
Go and do it find me. Now watch me
Lizard,
kill it. Now watch me
lizard,
okay. Now watch me
lizard, lizard.
watch me
Lizard. I was gonna go watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Now what? Oh shoot! With this we could. Okay, we have some excess. What design should I put on top of the pie?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Air hole. I don't know how many it needs. Just do one. A heart? I can definitely do a heart. Nice and easy. I didn't want to cover up the air holes. I don't really know where to put it. I haven't seen those memes in so long. We do another heart. On the other side. I can pull every single one of those. Those memes are based on me. My malleable face. I put 2 hearts on it. I feel like it... I don't know if I can do a skull. That follow intro is pretty dope. I wish it was a follow intro, Glenn, but you managed to... Wait, that was... What was 2,000 bits? 2,000 bits on the trollolololol. Thank you, Lag. You perfectly timed your follow with Lag doing a sticker on the stream. It would be quite an awesome follow intro. A crown. Okay. I'll do a crown as well. Ah, some fireworks. I don't think this is the best crown. Hi, Bobby. Oh, I don't like the crown. So, oh God, I've stuck it on now. Got to take it off. Don't like it. Right, let's just leave it at that. Brush, brush, brush. Egg wash, egg wash, egg wash. The crown was throwing me off, sorry. This is quite an experimental cook today. Even though it's stuff I've done before. Just trying different styles. It's really a hope and pray situation. Right, she's going in. She's going down, she's yelling timber. Good luck, little pie. Please don't leak. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Now let's clean up this bloody mess. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. This one and only life, ending up just another lost and lonely wife. And you kind of tears, they will be filled with tears. Yeah. Busy loving every woman that he can. Good luck, Pie. I hope she's okay. I hope she doesn't leak. I hope everything stays crunchy on the bottom. Thank you for that hype train.
Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye.
What the hell is
Fishy on
this?
me, it's a fishy to be.
What the hell is this fishy song? Love me not fool when love really don't love you. Okay, I can't clean these two. Because they gotta stay
Gusta la verga,
hot,
gusta la
hot,
verga,
hot.
gusta
But
la verga, gusta 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 la verga.
what is going on with these sound alerts now? I'm just trying to cook as you clean, clean as you cook. I'm locked into it. Never be hung up like my man and me. What are you not letting go? Oh, give up. I can't get a good clean on it because it's too hot. Do do do. Sriracha. Oh, I got an itch so bad. I'm just gonna itch it down here so you guys don't see. Okay. Never be hung up. Why does it still feel messy? Can't have no messy around. Not till Thursday. Hi, guys. I'm not going to clean the board, I don't think, because I think the pie's going to spill everywhere. Or do I chop it somewhere else? I do think art stream on Thursday will be fun. Gives me time to buy some supplies. I want to make a World of Warcraft spell book for a cosplay that I'm getting made. So I want to make a leather covered book that opens up and there's a secret pocket that lights up. I think that'd be really cool. And I'll try and paint it like the logo on the talents and spell books. I need to buy battery powered LED strips and a leather bound book and some glue, like PVA glue and paints. I'm hoping the charity shop might have leather bound books because I don't want to buy leather and do it myself. I'm just going to buy one. If not, I'm just going to have to buy one, but that'd be really expensive. Yeah, this mash needs reheating with a bit more butter. But I'm going to let the pie cool down. Shall I put the butter in it when? My ear's ringing. Should I just put the butter in it now? whilst I have time. Why is my ears ringing? Ooh, fresh butter. Ah. Are you kid friendly? I don't think I have kids watching. It's not that I mean, I swear, I just don't think a kid would want to watch this. Your escapade yesterday? What happened? Why do I forget? The jam bucket. Welcome to the jam bucket. Okay, this needs to charge. Why is everyone messaging me? Okay, not thinking about it. Everyone's just got 1,700 messages about the game tomorrow. Where are we watching it? What's going on? I love that everyone's getting involved. Normally my girls, like I have no one to watch it with because my girls don't want to watch it. And this time everyone does. I'm so excited. Kitty cat is passed out in the bathroom floor. The kitchen message, yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, I'd definitely watch it with Cletus, but potentially with Saf and her boyfriend and Chloe as well. Nah, that was good. That felt amazing. That was a fun flat to stream in. The more it was like really uncomfortable for where this like the computer and stuff was. At the time, I thought it was really annoying, but looking back on it, it was kind of the best streaming room. I should have done an uncapped subathon in that room because you could really see everything. I could sit on the sofa, or I could sit in my bed, and like Shrin could see it. Oh, I could cook in the kitchen, and I wouldn't have to move my setup or anything. It was the best, and I just didn't do it. So I was only there for a year. I think if I was there for multiple years and settled in a bit more, then I would have, but had everything in one room. I think my burn has healed now, actually. I was looking for it. It was on here. I can't seem to find it. It's the first ever burn that I've got that was a scar for like 3 years and just vanished 1 year. Okay, I need to heat that up for sure. It's weird saying I'm 42 with kids. I've got a kitty cat, Momo. He's my baby. He's my baby boy. Baby boy, let me see you do your dance. Let me see your toys. That's what I sing to him all the time when he's playing around. Then what? Jay, why are you asking if I have kids? Huh? Okay, this actually could work. This could actually work. I'm really scared to get it out. I'm really scared to get it out the pan. So Cletus doesn't like me drinking on a weekday. So I have to hide these White Claw tins. But the bin's full. Maybe I just don't recycle them. I don't know. Hi, Felix. Is that supercalifragilistic? Like Fergie instead of supercalifragilistic? Supercalifragalicious. Genius. Genius. Love it. I'm not 45. Actually, I'll be whatever you want. I gotta go pee. I just had a thought. If Momo had an autobiography, it could be called The Moment. That'd be amazing. But he's just a cat, so I don't think he will write one. Supercalifragalicious, make them boys go crazy. I don't think this is gonna work. Alexa, timer check. It's not what I asked. I'm probably gonna leave it in for 25 to 30 minutes. Did you just come up with that? You know what? I read someone's name who just followed. But now I look at it, it's suspicious Fergalicious, but it looked to me like Supercalifragalicious. Actually, I feel like it needs to be on a plate, no? It's suspicious. All I could see is Supercalifragalicious, and I think that's better. But hi, sorry to out your name like that. I just really liked it. So I used to work in Hackney for 4 years and avoided pie, mash and liquor like the plague. It's delicious. I don't know how this one's going to work though. Because I'm trying a different pie. I'm trying to make a standalone pie. So hopefully when I take the tin off, it's going to stand up by itself. But I've never done that before. Normally I just do a layer of pastry crust on the top and let that be it. But I want to be able to make like a sliceable pie. I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. Sorry. But I got my mash here, ready to be reheated. I got my liquor here, once again, ready to be reheated. It's good. Like the parsley liquor is basically just chicken stock, flour, butter, and parsley. Nice. Mash. Can't go wrong with mash. And a pie is delicious. How could you not like pies? I'm gassy. Get over it. Now, mash is easy. If you have a potato ricer, no problems whatsoever. It's the liquor. To be fair, I like a gravy. I like a beans. A big beans with it. Liquor's just like a it's just like chicken and parsley. Well, it should be done with fish, actually. Tangy. It's like a little tangy sauce. I do have to my aircon leaks and I've got a bucket underneath and I can see that it's full. I've got to fix it. I'm getting dripped on as well now. I don't know why my aircon leaks this much. I know. Probably needs. I said like the filter or something. Probably needs cleaning, but that'd be very expensive to do on one of the hottest weeks. So bucket works. But I do hate the insistent dripping. Sometimes I just turn it off so it doesn't drip anymore because it annoys me, but then it's boiling in here. Ah, I like making things I can bake in the oven because it's just peaceful and clean. I don't have to stress. Just gotta reheat these two things. Bada bing, bada boom. I hate cake.
want to be a pie.
I don't like gravy. That's not the right sound clip. Is it? Is that how she really sounds? Haven't listened to that in ages. Hi, Heath. What would you consider hot climate? Well, I guess it depends what country you're in. If I'm in the Sahara Desert, 30 degrees is going to be nice and cool. If I'm in Antarctica, 30 degrees, we're probably all the world is ending. So I don't know. For me, what, for England? I feel like for me, it doesn't matter because what, like 30 degrees in London versus 30 degrees in Greece feels very different. 30 degrees in Greece, Turkey, very manageable, love it, perfect temperature. 30 degrees in London, hell on earth. It's about architecture, infrastructure, that kind of shebang. Humidities. Am I close to water? It's not nice. It's thick and unescapable. Oh, it's very, very humid here. It's thick and not nice. It's quite cool in here now, though. It's just the oven that's hot. Humidities is just a funny way of saying it. What's wrong with humidities? I feel like I should keep this on a low heat. There's so much dirt on here that Cletus leaves. May as well clean it whilst we got some time. Bonjour, ça va? It's just when it gets this hot, I don't want to eat the food I've made. I will have some today. It won't be a taco salad debacle. I've played all these songs so many times now. I'm doing well. Jellied eels, not for me. I think I'll pass on the jellied eels. I don't even want to try them. I mean, who wants to eat an eel? No one. Why is this always my day list? It's always like old. And I'm like, I don't always want to listen to old things. I mean, of course I will, but can we just give me a new day list, please? My burns are all still here. I do put bio oil on, but Alexa off. I don't think it really is working. We ain't done. It's not leaking. I think it needs to go up in temp. Have I got it on the wrong? It's nowhere near. What was that? It's nowhere near done. How often do I travel? Not often. I probably go on holiday once a year. Maybe do a work trip once a year. Once or twice. I don't like going out of London, but I go to see my parents. You're done. I'm done. It's meant to be on 220. So it is cooler, but I didn't want to do it too hot and the insides not be properly done. So I've only done it on 200, not fan. Who knows? Well, I just don't know why it's taking so long to cook. Right, okay, what time is it? It's 3 hours 30 into stream. It's already been in for 20 minutes. So I'll check it again in 10. More holes? I don't know if holes will help. I'll put one hole in the middle for steam.
You're done. You're done.
You're done. Freshwater oak? Really? I don't think I've ever had eel as sushi. I normally like a yellowtail. Is my fave. Scatter holes everywhere. I'm always worried that it's going to... all the liquid's going to come out from the top as well. If I'm just doing a top crust, I never put a hole in it. But I guess it's not sealed on the sides. Mine's not really sealed on the sides. Just hoping for the best. A lovely day. I've got this TwitchCon badge still here from TwitchCon 2 months ago now. I don't know what to do with it. I just keep things on my surface for the whole time. I've got a whole bowl of just random junk. Like I've got this mic because it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't charge, but I just keep thinking I don't want to throw it away because like, what if it just suddenly starts working? So I keep that here. Arm's reach at all time. Oh yeah. I've emptied that bowl so many times. And it just gets full again instantly. There's so many wires in that bowl. Every time I get a new like electronic, you get like a new wire. So I've just ended up with tons of just... And I'm like, well, you know, it's always handy to have another USB-C or like whatever this one is. So I'll just keep them. Who knows? One day they might come in handy. And that was just the ones at the top. There's some underneath there as well. What do you mean? Too many wires? No, I had a big bag of wires. I had to cull them because like I think I had around like 30 USB-Cs wires. Just don't know. So I had to cull them. I was like, I don't need this many. And like some might not even work. Hi Scuba. What are you talking about? Just yapping about hoarding wires. Roommates lose some more. I don't know how you lose a wire. I keep it plugged in. Oh, this pink one can't give me my favorite wire of all time. It's so quick. It's so good. It's like doesn't break. Touch wood. And it's bright pink and it's the right length. It's long for everything. Love that wire. I want to take that wire to my office for my keyboard, I feel like. But it's just very handy. Here. I have favorite wires, yes. The little ones, the short ones that are just too... hate them. This one, beautiful wire. It's supposed to be my mic, but it doesn't fit. My mic needs a really, really long one. But I could use it for my keyboard. But I just kind of left it here because it puts in work here. I don't like that this has got a bit lumpy. I feel like it needs a bit more liquid. I think it's gotten too thick. I don't want to put water in it though. That sucks. Oh, let me just step away from that.
Alone. Leave the wires alone.
What does it even say?
Leave the wires alone.
Bizarre, darling. I'm having to put water in it. Gotta get it a bit more loosey-goosey. Why is it just electric eels? I don't think we want to eat them jellied though. Your kids chew wires. What are they? Mice? What the fuck? Teach your kids not to chew electrics. Okay, it's not been too long. What are you, a family of mice? Oh, kittens. Okay. I thought you said kids. I read that kids, and I was like, why are you kids eating this? Little rats. It did say kids. Okay, I'm not crazy. Should we wake Momo up for a sec? Momo! Do you want a treat? Mommy! Hi, sleepy kitten. Let me move that out of the way. Why does it want me to keep playing Sexy Thing by Hot Chocolate? Sorry, I called you over here. My baby too. Hi, sleepy scrunchy face. He's huge. He's only 8 months old. But he's so little at the same time. Hey, Moms. Hey. Hello. He's all fluff, realistically. Breeders Cletus. This is Momo. Cletus is my roommate. Momo is a British short hair. But he's a rare colour. You're rare, aren't you, Momi? His mum was grey and his dad was ginger. And now he's a little tiger. Cletus is a human boy. All gone. All gone. Good boy. You're so tired. Can I have a cuddle, Moms? Get that eye gunk out. Can I have a cuddle? Oops, sorry, Mum. I nearly dropped you. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, my little wiggly one. Okay. No, Cletus is a human. Hello, my little wiggly one. Hello. Nice scratch. What are you sniffing? You're sniffing something. He had a nice meat stick. He gets lots of food. He had a whole chicken breast yesterday. He's a happy boy. You're a well-fed... Oh, what? Is that a scratch I nearly found? Oh, no. What are you seeing out there? Why do you have such a flat face? He is just a baby. Cue the clip of when I first got him. He was just a nugget. He was non-existent. When I first got him, he was ridiculously cute. That little scruffy face. Because his head was like kind of big. Like his cheeks were huge in proportion to his body. He was so cute. I mean, he's cute now. But like, I've not seen a kitten that cute in a long time. You were just on another level, Mr. Mo. There must be clips. I think you were just a baby. My favorite photo of him as a baby. I'll show you guys. All the way back in Feb. Is it February, Mimes? Yeah. Look at that. He was actually like, that doesn't look real. That looks AI. Let's see the clip. I love seeing the clip, to be honest. That literally looks like an AI cat. Oh, he was so cute. He has a little mohawk. Exactly. He still has his mohawk, but less so. It's kind of dissolved into his face. He was just the sweetest thing. He was so tiny. This was Momo and his brother when we went to go pick him up. Momo was the top one. His brother had like blue eyes. It was cool. I missed it. Let's see. I want to see the clip of baby Mo. This was the most stressful cooking stream ever. This was literally the day after we got Momo. And Luffy still was unsure on him. And I had both of them trying to eat the ribs. He's so cute. Oh my god, he was tiny. And big old Lulu. I love it. I love them both. He's great. I knew that though. I tried to take as many photos of him as I could when he was growing up, because I remember Luffy went from like nugget to like grown cat in a second. So tiny. Obviously, it all went a bit. I didn't really get to enjoy Momo's. Hello, sorry boy, I keep saying your name. Kittenness because of everything that happened with Luffy. But he was still cute. How long has it been? Oh god, it's actually been quite some time. And it's still not cooked. I'm turning the oven up. 220. It was 20 degrees cooler than it was meant to be. My girl. No, so the top bit I knew was going to be burnt. That's because it's sunken. The heat is like, it's going to crisp up the top bit more. But I'm going to cut it anyway because I just need it as a lid. To be honest, I'm warming this up. It doesn't really need to stay hot. I just didn't want it to be lumpy. So I'm just trying to keep it on a low heat, like a warming heat. Oh, mashed needs to warm up, but I'm going to do that after the pie comes out. Why does Netflix think, not Netflix, Spotify, I think I just want these songs. I don't want Elton John. I have never once queued an Elton John song. Spotify thinks I only listen to Elton John. Why? Or Michael Jackson. Never once have I searched for either of those songs. They're like, yeah, she loves it. play it again for her. She's gonna go crazy for this one this time. I don't. So I'm a tiny dancer. I am sure, and I like to dance. Tis true. Elton connection. I don't have a connection to Elton John. It's a big fluffy tummy staring at me. Well, I normally go on like the day list on Spotify, which is meant to be like, at this time on a Tuesday, you usually listen to this. However, for me, it's always the same thing, no matter what I'm doing. And I'm like, I swear I've never queued this kind of song, but fine. Or I'll do like, look up like cooking, it'd be like chill cooking mix or like groovy cooking mix. They're all the same. They're all the same songs, no matter what I choose. Why is this pie taking so much longer? There's something else. What's the vibe? What do you mean, what's the vibe? We're having a pie. That's the vibe. Tempted to get my stool again. It's a bit too relaxing, this stool. I don't know if I can get back up, but I'm gonna get the stool. Get the stool. Mums, why are you looking at me like that? I just want to sit down, Momo. I love you too. Hello. It's just a stool. Patience is important. Well, okay, Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. 10 minutes? Starting now. I think that would be enough. Then it's been in for like 40 minutes. The stool does make me taller. I'm taller sitting down. It's great. I think once I've learnt about this stool, it's dangerous because I'm just going to want to sit down every cooking stream now. No, he's gone back to the bathroom to sleep. He thought about sleeping there, but it was a bit hot. Hi, Bella, by the way. No, because of this kitchen island on the other side is like a table. So you got all the fridge, freezer, drawers here, and that side it's got like a empty. So there's 3 stools. It's like a breakfast bar. But it's kind of my dining room table. We don't have a dining room table. I just think Cletus, this is Cletus's house. He's done it so wrong. Well, he could have had a dining room table like there or there, table and chairs kind of vibe, and then like a tiny little TV nook. But he's kind of made that whole thing into a TV sitting room, which doesn't work. It's too long than it is wide, and then there's nowhere to eat. So we just eat on the sofa. But I don't have a dining room table, no. Breakfast bar. So when I have someone over, like eating the breakfast bar is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. But it just means that like I literally can't eat now without watching like Netflix or YouTube. Again. I put on a plate. Okay. The coffee table has this like thing where it like goes up to a high table. I see, Bumper, I agree with you 100%, but if there's also a dining room table. And also where the sofa is, we have to move the sofa forward every time you want to sit, so we just end up not doing it if it's just us two. A kitchen island, though, is a necessity. My family house used to have a massive kitchen island. One side was a fridge, so you can prep on that side. And also, it was made of marble, but there was this bit cut out, which went the whole width of the island, and it was a chopping board. So you never had to worry about having a chopping board. There was one, like, inbuilt to the island. And then at the far end was a breakfast bar. And the other end was a sink. It was a great island. But it's made me realise I can't live without one. I don't know how people prep food like here, like in this tiny little space. I'd freak out. It was really handy because I was growing up in that house. Like obviously I didn't really know any different. So I just thought it was a normal thing. And then moving out, I realized how awesome it was to have. Okay. Bunny over here growing up with a marble kitchen island. I see you. I won't deny it. I grew up in a very fortunate house. I had a fortunate upbringing. It was fantastic. Don't worry. It all came crashing down when my parents decided to get divorced and argue over everything. And then they both got other halves who now, yeah, don't really see. But my upbringing, I was very lucky. I'm not clueless to the fact. I appreciate it. I'm thankful for what I had, and it was nice while it lasted. This one's a Whoop. It's a fitness band. I want to change to an Aura ring because I do not need the Whoop anymore. Really, with the subscription fee is ridiculous. But I'm just waiting for my subscription to run out, and then I'm gonna buy the ring. I really don't actually need it. I don't do that much fitness. I just love stats. I just love statistics about health. I find it fascinating. Yeah, the Aura ring's good, and they just come out with a thinner one. Because I didn't want like a big chunky one, but I don't know, I think it'd be handy. This part's taking so goddamn long. A little bit of fortune and a little bit of misfortune. Right, that's life. But I always think like the worst if someone grew up with privilege and doesn't either respect it, understand it, and is thankful for it, I think that's the issue with it. If that's what's given spoiled, that's what's given like annoying. But I've never denied it. I'm always thankful for it. And it's a goal that would be nice to live up to be able to maybe work for that again. I don't know. Naturally in shape like that? No. Work hard. I do go to the gym and stuff, but I just always think the Whoop's a bit much. It's a lot of statistics that like I'm just going for a jog and lifting weights. Right before the grace of God, I'd rather than think privilege is somehow your birthright. What do you mean? But yeah, no, someone's like, I demand this, I deserve this, and I need, you know. But it did make me, I mean, I guess it is a bit spoilt brat of me being like, I need a kitchen island. I just love cooking. And I just think they're the best things. They're the best. Like people who push struggles onto others just annoys me. Oh, yeah, people, if they had a fortunate upbringing, it was like, oh, where was me kind of thing. Yeah, shut up. You're lucky. Just keeping an eye on this while sitting down at the same time. I should probably check the pie. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I burnt it. This is why I shouldn't sit down. It's fine. We'll cut off the excess. This bit's okay. I'm gonna cut off the burnt rim. It's okay. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. The lid's just like sat on top. It's a bit bad. This is why I can't sit down during cooking streams. I will just forget and I'll just be comfortable and be like, oh shoot, the time. Kind of forgot I turned the oven up to 220. No, it's not the vibe I was thinking of. I should have done like a pleated edge or something, but it's fine. I'm gonna bin the burnt crust, yes. Okay, party liquor is still hot. Just gonna turn that one on hot, and then we're going to move the mash over, warm that back up, and by that time I think I'll be okay to take the tin off. How would you respond to the allegations that you don't refuse your bags for life? What do you mean I don't refuse my bags for life? I'm not paying 10p for a bag. I respond by, I'm a goddamn cheapskate. I ain't paying 10p, I'm bringing my own. Alexa off. You want to see my bag for life? This goddamn bag, I take everywhere. It's even got some onion in it. This is my bag for life, and I love her. Right, let's warm this bad boy back up. Riz, love it or hate it? What? Bag for life? No, you know it's a piss take is now, because it used to be, okay, 5p for a plastic bag because plastic. Fine, understandable. Now, I paid M&S, you're paying 10p for a paper bag. Like, you can't just charge us for bags now. They were like, oh, now we can just charge for bags. No, it's meant to be a plastic tax, so you reuse plastic. You can't reuse a paper bag. Why am I paying 10p for it? And bear in mind, I had one. I put ice and a bottle of wine. I was walking to the park. I was really excited about my picky bits and a glass of wine in the park. The whole bag broke. Wine smashed everywhere. Picky bits all over the floor. And I paid 10p for that. Ridiculous. Still fuming. Some bits of the crust are really bad. It might hold together, but it might be bad. I need to cut this on a plate, I think. That spelling was tragic as well. But you're funny. It's true. I was in the dish is usually under 50% on Strandle. What the hell is Scrandle? I'm so intrigued. £1.49 for a plastic bag. You're joking. What the hell is Scrandle? Like Scrabble. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then that'll be one. Mom's just so sleepy. Oh, it's so hot in here. I've got to do Lulu. I feel like we need more butter with this, maybe. Kind of warm. Scran means food. Yeah. I wouldn't use it though. I would never use the word scran. I feel like it's a different dialect to me. I'm actually not a fan of the word scran. I hate this White Claw. Do 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 do. Stadium food picks and you pick which one people like more. What's this? Oh, like a football stadium. I don't really know. I just think a hot dog would be the best. I want to go to a baseball game and just get a hot dog, hot dog. I like how they yell and they just chuck them at you. Yes, I'm drinking a White Claw with a glass straw. What's wrong with that? Pie, banging. I think the crust outside is going to be really bad. I don't even know if the inside's going to be cooked. This might be a fail. This mash defo be done. Look at this though. Look at that. Beauty. Absolutely lovely mashed potatoes. I always smash the mash. I want a different White Claw. This one tastes like arseholes. Hide the evidence somehow. It doesn't taste like arseholes. I was just being sassy. I think I'm just hungry. Right, slow. At least I nailed the mash. Right, it's time. Turn off the hobs. I've got to see if this pie is going to be okay. Oh, that's exciting. Fast, what are you going to watch? I think I'm going to put it on the plate straight away. in case it does just all tumble apart. Is that hot? No. Okay, it stayed like that. That's good. I don't know how to get it off the bottom. Popular show in the UK? I don't know. I've got to get the bottom bit off, though. Or do I just cut it with the bottom bit on? Looks like a giant pork pie. It's not the prettiest thing. Look, this is my first attempt at an all-round pie. I do just want it to solidify just a bit more inside because I don't want to cut it and then all the pie just go. I actually don't know how to get it off the bottom. I do, Ezra. I played Fortnite the other day. That was magic. I actually don't know how I just did that. And my body moved without my brain. It's got a crunchy bottom! Oh, I'm chuffed with that. And slid off like an angel. I was thinking it was going to be stuck. I was thinking it was going to be a bit of an issue. I can't believe that bloody happened. Right, let's clean this chopping board now. Pure instincts. I'm like a tiger. She's a tiger in the kitchen. Ow, you slag. Do I like you like that? I feel like it's got to be on a plate. There's no better plate than a piggy plate. Because I'm going to be a big piggy eating this whole pie by myself. How do I plate it? Normally they do like pie on the side. No, mash on the side. Pie and then like liquor everywhere. I don't know how to plate this fancy. I don't remember when I got this out. I see a Momo hair. Might be mine, actually. Mesh. They normally like, okay, I'll just do it like that. 2 scoops of mesh. Wow, that looks like a real thing. Like how good that mash is. Oh, I just put my finger in it. And then like a slice of pie and then liquor there, I think. That's how we do it. I'm too scared to cut this. I'm too scared. What if it just spills everywhere? I definitely want a love heart bit. Let's have this love heart bit though. I like this love heart better. I don't want to cut it. That's not the fun part. I feel like it's just going to be really sloppy. And all fall apart. That's why I put it on a plate. Nice big slice. Why no? I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. What the hell? How's she bloody done that then? Nah, that's perfect. It held together, but it's still juicy. I'm the goat. Some parsley look over the mashed potatoes and here. England, England. Bosh. I've never felt more patriotic in my life. What the fuck? Twitch, clip that! It's actually so embarrassing that it half works. I've not even tried it yet. No, but it actually looks like perfect. I feel like I need to see the pie. Look, the crust, when I first came out, I was thinking, damn, that's some ugly bitch. But now I look at it more, you know what? She's trying her best. I don't think that is photo worthy. But hey, I'll do it. Pie has a quiche look. It kind of does. Let's eat. I do like some ketchup with mine though. Oh, I got vinegar. Are you meant to put vinegar on it? I actually don't know. Oh, shut up. Okay. Don't know where to start. Obviously the pie. Let's see. I didn't actually have any of the top on it. Ketchup on a pie. That's the best thing I've ever made. I'm chuffed. I think ketchup on a pie is normal. It's coming home. This pie is telling me it's coming home. Come on, if England doesn't win because of this, they're I think ketchup or beans. I just like sugar though. Okay, let's have a bit of the filling, a bit of the mash, a bit of the Sometimes I impress myself. We've got to work on the look for sure. We do have to work on how it looks. The presentation, when it's served up, presentation, banging. But this, I can make it look better. Are you single-handedly bringing football home? Let's go! Yeah, if England wins, you're welcome. I tried my hardest. I can't believe my mash. Look how creamy that is. The trick is a shit ton of butter. Ah. I didn't think it was going to work. This whole time I was like, okay, I'm prepared to make myself a bagel. It's England versus Argentina in the semi-finals. So after we beat them, we either have to beat France or Spain. Is it like a chicken pot pie filling? So I don't really know a chicken pot pie, but I'm assuming a chicken pot pie is a chicken pie. It varies here. Sometimes chicken and leek, but I did chicken, mushroom, bacon, peas. And I'm very happy with that. I seasoned it with lots of garlic, onion, dill, oregano, salt, pepper, of course, a little bit of Dijon, heavy cream, butter and flour, chicken stock. And that's it. I'm not a steak pie kind of gal. I'm a chicken pie all the way. All this is the most unhealthy meal I've ever eaten, but I'm so happy. Sounds kind of similar, but I'd have to try. What's different about a chicken pot pie? I'm intrigued. Well, you can kill a cow for a steak. If you're going to kill anyone, that would make the most sense. I'm so happy the bottom is cooked. And also crunchy. And holding. When I was cooking that base with all the rice and whatnot, I didn't think it was going to happen. I think the sides are a bit overdone. I didn't figure that out yet. Right, I wish it was winter. I need to remake this in winter. Because I'm sweating. Have I had bacon or dill? I would say, like, the bacon adds a nice smoky saltiness. The dill, that's just me. I just like dill in mine. That kind of vibe. Yeah, I think you got to have a mix of ingredients, otherwise it's a bit samey. Yeah, bacon or lardons, anything like that. But I just hot. I'm gonna put this in a separate glass in case Cletus comes back and sees me drinking. Hee hee. Oh, because you're a grown adult. I know, but I promised him that we're both not going to drink during the week, and I can't be asked. I just can't be asked for an argument. So it's just easier. This is filling. Jeez Louise. I've made so much. I would like a smaller dish for this. Would be nice. I'm going to crimp the edges over the already cooked base. I think I need to cut the rim whilst it's still warm. A couple of things I could figure out to do better, which is nice. What's for dessert? I'm going to pass out. Could freeze it and reheat it. I think so. Cletus will probably eat it, I'm not going to lie. He'll have it. I'll have some for dinner. He's at golf. He's at the range. He'll come back hungry and have some. I'm so full. I'm suffering mentally. I have to get my stool back for a sec. I think the heat isn't helping. Oh yeah, let's sit down for a sec. Let's take a break. Take a food break. Sorry. Mums couldn't be more passed out if he tried. I hate this phone. I think he's still in the bathroom. What do you mean? I've eaten like a quarter of the pie. They drink at golf? Maybe they do. I don't really know. He's driving my car, so I don't think so. So much food here. I've still got a whole thing of mash. The pie looks like anime food. That is the biggest compliment you can ever say. I absolutely love that. I hope my food does. I can't believe that it's held together. I thought I was going to cut it and it was just going to slop out. He does drive my car more than me. He drove there and back to Oxford. I wasn't even going to mention that. Should I? No. I hate driving. Can golf even be played? Sorry, but he loves that sport. He fucking loves that. They are. Thank you, Bumper. You're my favourite person in chat today. Sorry, everyone else. Bumper wins. I love my plates. I have matching bowls and plate bowls and the whole thing. They're Divamenti, and they're called the something range on Divamenti. They're all handmade and hand painted, and they're not even that expensive. Like, they are expensive for a plate, but these can go in the dishwasher. They last years. Honestly, it's like I'm being sponsored by them. I'm not. I absolutely love them. Each plate is different. You can see all their quirks. I think eating off lovely crockery is very important. I've always made sure my favorite knives and forks and spoons, these ones, they've got like little flies on them. They're cute, always. And then these plate bowls as well. They're all different colors, all with different animals. Favorite things in the world. So cute. I've got a massive serving platter of this design as well, if I ever do a charcuterie. No, I forced you guys to compliment them. When I first got them, because I grew up with plates like this, like these exact ones. And me and my dad used to fight over who gets the turquoise one, because my mum always had the yellow one. The yellow one was the worst one. And now I've got to buy all my favorite colors, and now I never have to argue with my mum over who gets the ugly one. I mean, my dad. These are like £25 for a plate. I think it's worth it, personally. For the happiness they have bought me, and I'm going to have them for many, many years to come, worth it. And like, I've been stacking up, like every birthday I'll get a bowl or a plate bowl or another plate or something like that. So I slowly accumulate a set. Best thing ever. Divermenti, should I try and find it for you? Oh wow, they have so much. I should not be on it. There's a summer sale. Tabletop. The Affirm. There we go. This is them. Yeah, 25 quid for a plate bowl, £26 for a plate. And there's also, I haven't got the small plates yet. It's another one to get. They're my favourites. I haven't got the mugs. Oh, the dip plate. They have dip plates. I didn't know they had dip plates. I know what I'm asking for my birthday this year. Dip plates. Hi, Raven. I love a dip plate. When me and Cletus ever order a takeaway, we have dip plates. I make sure that I always have like mini plates of like ketchup or mayo or anything, and I love those soys. Dip plates. Oh God. I did do what I wanted for my birthday. Actually, I kind of wanted these shoes from Axo Arigato, but dip plates. They are £15.50 for I think 25 quid for a big plate. Not expensive. £15.50 for a dip plate. Very expensive. I don't know why they've done that. I guess it was still handmade and hand painted, so you're still paying for that. But it's teeny tiny. Anyway, dip plates. Best things in the world. So Cruiser, well, these are handmade, hand painted. It's worth it. It's artisanal. You can see the love that's got into each one. Thank you for asking about my plates. I get so excited. You have more than one dip? Yeah. You have a selection. My dip plates at the moment, they're rubbish. They're just from Amazon. I don't even know where half of them have gone. I've got this one, which is nice. That's from Turkey, but that's for olives. I don't know where. And then this one, they're kind of ugly. They're kind of ugly. Momo kind of just drinks milk out of them now. Can't wait for my birthday. I was kind of bypassing my birthday this year because I'm like, it's 29. I don't want to give a fuck about 29. I want to do my uncapped subathon. Focus on that. I'm going to LA, focuses on that. Bali, focus on that. And then my birthday's just kind of in the middle. And I'm like, oh, I don't really care. I don't know, have a drink or something. But now I know that dip plates at Divermenti. Oh, can't wait. I'm going to write that in my notes. Otherwise I'll forget. Birthday. Dip plates. Divermenti. And Axel Arigato shoes. They've actually been discounted. They're really cute. Oh. Are £1 and £1 different? No, they're the same thing. Just as different slogans. It's like $1 and $1. £15 per dip plate. Maybe only get 2 dip plates. But I'll get a little turquoise one, I think, and a green one, maybe. Green dip? Maybe not. I think it needs to be light colours. What if I get a dip plate? Like a little, teeny little thing, like soy sauce bowl or a little bit of olive or just a dollop of dip. What am I showing you, Energize? Okay, then you know worries. I do find it funny. That's the thing that most people get confused on in UK lingo. A pound and a quid. What was the link? There. I barely even ate the mash. So happy. Pie worked out, dip plates, White Claw. Oh, it's nice. A dollop of dip. Like, I don't know, like you're making anything, you just want a sauce on the side. Put it in a dip plate. There's no difference, Heath, is what I'm saying. A pound and a quid are just the same as $1 and $1. Same thing, different lingo. Where do I want to visit the most? The Galapagos Islands. Bumper right? If only they knew what Twitch cooking was like. No cooking places ever want to sponsor a Twitch streamer. I should be sponsored by Diviventi. Grew up with them, love them, rave about them, use them every stream. I don't really know how to message them though. I'm so full. Starbucks does count. However, they did want me to do a gaming stream and I suggested a cooking stream and they were up for it. They were like, whatever you want to do, we're backing it. And I'm like, I love that for you. Love that for us. So yeah. Have you been to I've never been to Texas. But hi Che. I made a so I was halfway through one sentence, so I made a chicken mushroom bacon pie with mash and parsley liquor. I'm so happy. It's my first time I tried making a big pie like this. And it's held together. And I'm so happy. But Texas, yeah, I've never been to Texas. I've tried like imitation Texas barbecue and it looks banging. I would definitely love to go. I love to ride horses, so going on a Texan ranch and having barbecue is probably a dream holiday. So I need someone else to help me finish this. I had to sit down. I'm full. How have you been? Galapagos? It's just a fascinating archipelago, to be honest with you. I've just always been fascinated with it, and I'd like to go see it for myself. That's why I give you a thought. Go for it. Go for it. It's thick. The amount I've got like a whole 300 milliliters of double cream in there, butter, stock, flour, 2 kinds of meats, all those veg. I'm like keeled over. 2 rolls of puff pastry because I'm not making my own pastry like that. The mash has just as much butter. The liquor even has butter in it. Everything has butter and cream. And it's hot. You'd actually love some nice brisket and ribs. No barbecue sauce needed. I'm sure I would. I think that what I would want from I like the idea of the slaw and the sausages like banging. The liquor's got flour, butter, chicken stock, and parsley. I'm actually feeling a bit sick now, though. I've eaten too much too quick. I'm going to go sit down. I know I am sat. I'm going to sit soft. Away from the oven. But if this doesn't make England win tomorrow, I don't know what will. I've done my bit. They got to pull through. You know, you can't blame me if they lose. I've got everyone patriotic. They better win now. I didn't get this bloated for no reason. Hickory Smokehouse, which did barbecue. It was really good. Well, I know it was in Texas, still bang. That's good. I think a lot more places in London are doing it. They're getting better. I remember when like trying to look for like used to be in London, no good Mexican restaurants and no good barbecue. But I feel like now it's become more of a trend. They're actually getting good at it. Ginger's reaction. He's a funny boy. We've got it. I prefer seeing all the Americans who hate the Brits cry about it. Big Easy. Okay. I'll give that a think, but I'm too full to think about food right now. I'm like, that sounds good. Seeing as I'm going to be eating pie for the next day and a half, I can't think about any other food. But yes, I'm going to love and leave you guys. I'm not streaming tomorrow because Wednesday is my day where I chillax. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some football outside of the school. Anyways, and I'm watching the game. So determining on how we do, I might be extremely hungover for Thursday or still drunk from the day before. Also debating whether we do another cooking or an arts and crafts stream. If I can find a leather-bound book, we'll do arts and craft. Well, Barbara, I hope you come back. You've been a pleasure to chat to today, and so has everyone else. Thank you for coming and chilling with me. I hope I inspired you for a bit of British food. It was banging. I hope everyone has a fantastic time and is coming home at the end of the day. So I will see you guys on Thursday. See ya later. Thank you for chilling with me today. Please come back, otherwise I will be all lonely and I don't like that. All right, I'll see you later. Bye.